Hello. We're here. Hello, hello, hello. Weird, there's no setting on Riot to not open as soon as you turn on your computer. No matter how many times I turn the Riot Games client off, it loads back up every fucking time. I think it's because it's on the pass. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm just having a quick sort of some things before we start. As I have mentioned, that's probably going to be the thing now. Let's just chat for a little bit while I get everything wrapped up. Oh, I did message on that. Cool. That's fine. Right. Oh, let's close that. Do I need Discord up? I don't think I do. I might close that for now. Just try and limit the resources on my PC. Don't need Steam up either, actually. Because we'll be playing it through PC Pass. PC Pass. Multipass. Multipass. Right. Just wait for the game to load. But yeah, we're going to play some more Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's going to be good, I think. But yeah, we're going to carry on with it. I did enjoy what we played yesterday. It's just different. It's just different. Welcome in, Morph. And the problem with different is, you never know how long it's going to take to get into said different thing. But I can see the appeal with it. Right. But yeah, we're going to beat some people up. But yeah, we got to chapter 3. What happened last time? I like that loading screen down there. So yeah, we're homeless now, and we have no money. Yeah. So, I kind of want just to have a look around, I guess. Oh, it's split into segments. Look at that. That is very different. Treasure hunt. Nothing here. Guess I'll check it out. Oh, I thought this could be like a mini game or something. I felt like a mini game would have fit in very well. But yeah, no, we're gonna go some more of these. So yeah, there is I don't know where it's going with that actually. But yeah, no, so yeah, we're gonna keep playing this. It should be fun. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about it after stream. Like, it seems fun, and it plays fun. It just feels so weird. But not necessarily a bad weird.
なんだ坊主一番と言います訳あって撃たれたんだろそりゃ腐るほど訳もあんだろうよはい体が回復するまでここに置いちゃくれませんかこれっぽっちですが金も用意しましたてめえが稼いだ金だろ せいぜい盗まれないようにするんだな。
受け取ってもらえないんですか？俺はここにいちゃダメってこと？
ここに住む人間にとって重要なのは金よりも身の安
はい、わかります。
全。自分で働いて律儀に金を持ってくるような新入りなら島を荒らすようなことはしねえだろう。
ありがとうございます。村長の恩義必ずお返しします。
恩義？ヤクザかお前。
ええ、つい最近まで。とうの昔に見捨てられてたみたいなんですけど。
But how you doing, Morph?
何があった？話せ。18年も無所勤めした子分を撃つなんてなかなか根性のある親分だな。
That's what we thought. I reckon he shot me on purpose.
辛いか？
But, like, missed on purpose, you know?
辛いとかどうとかって、そう、なんとも言いようがないっていうか。
やるよ。
ありがとう。
尻尾はちぎってこんな風に先に入れてみな。
I can tell I'm putting you a drink.
あ
Weird.
あ、
Alright, glad to hear it, Morph. Glad to hear it.
しみるな。
これぞ偉人潮流ヒレ酒だ。
体が治ったら出ていくもよし、住み続けるもよし。
I think I must be getting pretty far in Persona 3, by the way.
本当に
They were talking about that I've only got 4 bosses left, and then apparently I've done it.
で、明日からどう暮らすんだお前。
I was like, oh,
自
okay.
分の食いぶちは自分で何とかしろよ。
分かってる。
じゃあ朝5時半に出るぞ。とりあえず無難に缶でもやるか。
缶拾いのことか。そんなに早く起きんのか？
早いもん勝ちの奪い合いだからな。寝坊したら置いてくぞ。
分かった。やる以上はバッチリやるぜ。
I'm beat. You got plenty of sleep while you recover? Take this seriously. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Hey, we're here, Kansan. Kansan? Namba, this guy's the newcomer? Yeah. Name's Kusaga. Hello. Here you go, just like you asked. A can-do attitude. What is this? A bike he customized for can collection. Cans don't sell for much. You gotta find a whole bunch to make it even worthwhile. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna start collecting. Sure. Been a while since I rode one of these. Well, this is no ordinary bike. It's custom made for recycling. Freewheel too, so you won't fall over. If you haven't ridden in a while, why not take it for a quick spin? You can even pedal backwards or reverse. I find it pretty convenient. Okie doke, she's all yours. Go take a lap round, see what you can scrounge up. It's like Pac-Man! You'll find a lot of empty cans along the river. My advice? Stick to pedaling in a straight line. Alright, I'll give it a shot.
ちてる落ちてる。
The heck is that?
なんだ。
Energy drinks, power up, press. A short burst of speed.
全力でこぐって気持ちいいな。ただ勢い余って壁に激突しないように気をつけねえとな。お、あそこにも缶があるな。
More
な
cans.
んだあいつらは。おいおい、あいつらも缶拾うのかよ。
After cans, so you're not the only one questing for cans. Should your rivals ram into you, you will lose your cans. However, you can also steal your rivals by ramming into them.
缶
Okay.
拾いにもライバルがいんのか。ま、そのくらいの方が張り合いがあっていいな。一周したし、ぼちぼち菅さんのとこに帰るか。
チャーリーには慣れたか？
ああ、だが菅は他の奴らに拾われちまったな。
まあそんなもんよ。偉人町は特に空き缶集めに情熱を注いでいるホームレスが多いからな。ちんたらしてたらいつまで経っても拾えねえぜ。
弱肉強食なんだな。ホームレスの世界もよ。
It is definitely different.
そうするとしたら、他の奴らに狙われた時はさっさと逃げろ。それか全速力で突進して逆に缶を奪い取るかだな。
Sounds like a plan.
奪い取るか。なるほどな。
てなわけで次が本番だぞ。たくさん集めて時間内にここに戻ってこい。決めた時間1秒でも過ぎたらまともな報酬は出ねえと考えておけ。俺は短期だからな。
時間
Okay.
にこの駐車場の前に戻ってくればいいんだな。わかったよ。
拾った缶が多いほどパックも大きいが、欲をあって時間が過ぎちまうとアウツだからな。
アウツなのか。
じゃあ頑張ってくれ。
Cool. This is so weird, but I kind of dig it.
がっつり拾ってやら。
Wait, what? I rammed him! What the hell?
缶の山だぜ。缶の山だぜ。うひとー。飛ばしてくぜ。缶の山だぜ。
I mean, I did it, but I also rammed a dude. So how did that happen? What consists in ramming?
ざっとこんなもんよ。
This is kind of fun, it is, yeah.
これは新記録じゃねえ。
How do you ram someone?
当時完了だ。
Oh my god, child of cans. You need that speed boost? Oh!
ポイントと金を引き換える。
That makes sense.
エコポイント。
缶拾いの報酬は直接金を渡すんじゃなくて、エコポイントっつうポイントとして与える。
Oh, I remember in Yakuza 5 you had eco points.
換金することもできるし、食料やガラクタと交換することもできる。
It might have been in 6 as well, actually.
直接金を渡すといろいろ面倒なこともあるんだ。回収業者のレートは年中変わるし、買 金より物が欲しいってやつも多いしな。ポイント制にすることで統率取れてんだ。このエコポイントが俺らの通貨と言っても過言じゃねえ。
ほう。じゃあとりあえず換金してくれ。
おお、結構集めたじゃねえか。新入りにしちゃセンスあるな。んじゃ俺のレクチャー代を差し引いてほらよ。
I got money. Oh, that collector for 150 yen really is about survival of the fittest. What a life. Before I forget, you're better off swapping your eco points for commodities rather than money. Got it. Anyway, this is a lovely little parking structure hence the place I call home. Whenever you feel like collecting cans and exchanging eco points, come find me. Will do, Can-san. Guess I'll see you later. I mean, it's different. I like it. I like it. It's quite funny.
どうだった？
すげえ頑張ったのにこれっぽっちだ。
ホームレス家業なんてそんなもんだ。今日は特別に飯をご馳走してやるよ。
いいのか？
栄養失調で倒れられたら迷惑だからな。米が食いてえのは100も承知だが、今朝はパン屋の廃棄日でな。文句言うんじゃねえぞ。
コッペパンか。
なんだ？文句言うならやらねえぞ。
そうじゃねえ。大好きなんだよこれ。無所の中じゃ毎日くせえ麦飯ばっか食わされててよ。でも週に1回だけ普通のコッペパンが出るんだ。それが楽しみでしょうがなかった。
There's nothing quite like a good soft bread roll.
普通のコッペパンだろ。
普通ってのがいいんだ。無所は普通の場所じゃねえ。
I'm also really looking forward to movie night tonight.
俺にとっちゃコッペパンの普通の味ってな、シャバの味だったんだ。
シャバの味ね。ほらよ。
いただきます。
面白いやつだな。
My Ethernet cable's being delivered up until 2 o'clock. I'm hoping the same could be said about my pizza cutter. Because I need my pizza cutter for my pizza later.
今から今月分を回収する。各自金を用意して寝床の前で待て。なんだあいつ。
集金屋のテイっつってな。寝床料って名目でホームレスから金を巻き上げてんだ。
Oh, I don't like him already. Beat him up.
なんで金払わなきゃいけねえんだ。ここはあいつの土地なのか。
そうじゃねえが、俺がここに来る前からそういう決まりになってんだ。
そんな金払う必要ねえじゃねえか。拒否すりゃいいだろ。
俺だって毎回ぶん殴ってやりてえと思ってるさ。だが支払いは村長が決めたルールだ。
Oh, this little jerk. Yeah. He seems like a right prick.
噂じゃてえはハンピン・リューマンのメンバーらしくてな。
ハンピン・リューマン。
偉人町に昔から根城がある中華マフィアだよ。奴らを敵に回せば何されるかわからねえ。殺されかねねえからな。
何がマフィアだ。よし、恩義を返す時が来たな。
やめろ。村長はここの平和を維持するためにしぶしぶ支払いを飲んだって話だ。村長の考えを無視する気か。
それは
だからおとなしくしろ。それより1番。
No.
2000円も。
You know we don't.
いや、とてもそんなにねえよ。
やべえな。 自分の分で精一杯だ。一番あん中に隠れたろ。俺がうまくやる。絶対動くんじゃねえぞ。
なあ
I don't know if he'll fit in that tiny box.
よう、なんばちゃ景気はどうや。
景気のいいホームレスなんて言やしませんよ。
そんな甘ったれたこと言ってっから社会復帰できねえんだよ。毎日酒飲んで寝てだらしねえ暮らししやがって。
おっしゃる通りっす。すんません。
ああなんだこのでけえのお前のか。
Oh shit.
ちょっと荷物が増えたんすよ。
荷物。おい中身確認しろ。
待てよ。俺にもプライバシーってもんが。
てめえみてえなクズにあるわけねえだろ。
Fight him. Fuck peace.
やめろ。触んじゃねえ。
しわーす。いやーごめんよ南波さん。やっぱこんな奴らに我慢することねえよ。誰だお前。昨日からここでお世話になってるもんだ。そうか。だったらてめえもここの住人ってことだよな。住むからには払うもんきっちり払ってもらうぜ。金はねえ。ま、あったところで払う気もねえ。おいナンバー、めんどくせえの連れてきやがって。しかもそれを俺らに黙って書こうなんてよ。後でたっぷりお仕置きだぜ。この人は俺の命の恩人だ。その手どけろ。はあ、かっこいいね。まあお前みたいに尖った信号は時々いるんだよな。だが負け犬はどこでどんだけ吠えようと所詮負け犬の。
Oh, we can bite. We can bite hard, mate. Fuck you up.
そういうバカには体で思い知ってもらうしかねえな。止めねえでくれよ南波さん。
止める？冗談じゃねえ。止めても殺されて川の底に沈められるだけだ。こうなったらこいつら一発でも殴ってから死んでやる。
なんばてめえ何信号にまされてんだ。
Okay then.
二人まとめて空き缶一つ拾えねえ体にしてやんぞこら。よっしゃ行くぜ。
負けねえぞ。
よし行くぞ。
俺の番ね。
ほら来いよ。
Pigeon raid?
とっておき見てろよ。
I like that.
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
とっておきだ。
おい来た。
ほら来いよ。ダメんだよ。
Power map.
かかってこいよ。
とっておき。
してみさ。
やんのか。
来やがれ。おら。行くぞ。よし行くぞ。
俺の番ね。
Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, never mind. Oh shit, I don't have items, do I? We good? I'm trying to get this one down. I don't know where I'm supposed to get the... Oh, it's in the white line. Okay. Right, okay, I got you, I got you, I got you. Pigeon! That is actually brilliant. That's such a good move. Just fucking pigeons at him.
ここのホームレスから2000円ずつ集めてもよくて10万そこらだ。そんなせこいしのぎに精出すチンピラが生きがってんじゃねえ。本当にいいのか。10万を敵に回せば命はね。今詫びを入れれば今日のことは忘れてやる。そういうのをさ、負け犬の遠吠えっつうのよ。うるせえ。最後のチャンスで。謝るなら今の。
Nambic is pretty powerful. I can imagine. As long as we can upgrade the pigeons to falcons. Or penguins. An army of penguins on him. Yes.
半品なんとかってのがやってくんのか。半品なんとかそんなに強えのかよ。当たり前だ。横浜最大の中華マフィアだ。おい、てめえらよくわかってんだろうが。はあ。で、その最大の中華マフィアの幹部連中がここまでわざわざ来んのかよ。何？じゃあさっさと帰って幹部に報告しろ。小遣い稼ぎしてたらホームレスに返り討ちにされましたってよ。でもどうかな。じゃあ俺らが敵取ってきてやる。なんて優しいこと言って出張ってくれんの。おめんとこの幹部はそんなに暇か？暇マフィア？あ、暇フィアか。ふざけやがって。ふざけちゃいねえ。おめえも組織の人間ならわかんだろ。幹部が下っ端のいざこざくれいでいちいち出張るなんてしねえことくらいよ。こらめ！てめえ、これで全てのもんじゃねえぞ。後できっちり筋通させてもらうからな。うるせえ。大体ここはリュウマンの島の外だろうが。マジか。そりゃますますまずいんじゃねえの、Tちゃん。何？俺は横浜のことは詳しかねえけど、縄張りくらいはきっちり決まってんだろ。あんたにとっちゃ軽い気持ちの小遣い稼ぎでもやってることは立派な島嵐だ。自分とこの縄張り越えた上にホームレスからは返り討ち。組織のメンツも丸つぶれか。どう報告するか大変だなこれ。貴様ら！なあ、ていちゃんよ。下っ端ってのはきついよな。俺もよくわかんだよ。でも弱いもんいじめはよくねえよ。よっしゃ！今日のところは開けてやる。帰るぞ！そっか。じゃあ次はなんか食いもん持ってきてくれよ。
I think we're gonna get told off.
勝手なことをしてくれたな。
いや、 でもこれでも奴にビビる必要ないっすよ。
次にあいつらに手を出したらすぐに出て行かせる。俺らにとって一番重要なのは明日の寝床なんだ。忘れるなよ。いいな。
We're only protecting everyone.
あんなに怒ることはねえのによ。
いや、すまねえ。やっぱ俺、勝手なことやっちまったよな。
いや、お前の見立ては間違っちゃいねえよ。おかげでずっと溜まってた怒りが発散できたってもんだ。俺だけじゃねえ。見てたみんなもすっきりしたはずだ。礼を言うぜ。
そんな、礼なんてやめてくれよ。
しかしお前は人を怒らせる天才だな。
は？わざとじゃねえよ。それに、そんなのやべえだけだろ。
We are pretty good at pissing people off, though.
でもな、厄介な才能でも、その人間の魅力には違いねえ。そんなもんだ。
どうだかね。しかし知らなかったな。横浜じゃ中華マフィアがあんなに幅を利かせてんだな。
中華マフィアだけじゃねえ。この町を仕切ってるのは偉人さんだ。
Alright.
偉人さん？
Alright.
赤い靴履いてた女の子、偉人さんに連れられて行っちゃったと。さっきのテイが所属しているのが中華マフィアハンピン・リューマンだ。
Okay.
そしてこっちがコリアンマフィア、つまり韓国の組織だな。もちろん日本のヤクザ、
Alright.
その名も横浜清流会。この3つを総称して地元の
That clan sounds familiar, but I don't remember which one that was in.
じゃあ横浜清流会ってヤクザ、やっぱり近江連合の傘下なのか。
バカ言え。清流会は未だに一本ドッグを貫き通す筋金入りだ。
じゃあ偉人町に近江連合は？
近江連合どころか偉人町には東上会さえ入ってきた試しはね
Yeah.
え。日中韓によるこの鉄壁は肉の壁って言われるくらい頑丈だ。
It rings a bell, but I don't remember what Yakuza that's in.
肉の壁か。すげえ例え方だな。じゃあその3つが連携して町を守ってんのか？
連携？そんなことしてねえさ。この3つはな、昔からバッチバチに睨み合ってんだ。
Ah.
じゃあ明日にでも戦争が起こったって不思議はないんじゃ。
まあ
Let me Google.
冷戦状態だな。
I'm curious.
何か少しでも摩擦が起これば、いつ爆発してもおかしくねえ火薬庫みてえな状態ってことだ。
なるほど。
一番よ、いつ爆発するかもわかんねえ火薬庫に盗みに入る気になるか？
冗談じゃねえよ。
だろ？つまり冷戦状態である限り外部の組織は横浜に手を出さねえ。出したくたって出せね
一触即発だからこそ侵略者を防い
What's
で
Judgment? I've not played that.
でももし
Are they not in one of the other games?
横浜の内部で戦争が起きちまうことだってあるんじゃねえのか。
This is just Yakuza Like a Dragon stuff, but I thought they were in Yakuza
え。この
before.
3つの組織はそれぞれがマジで半端じゃねえ。それこそ核爆発くらいの衝撃が走るんじゃねえかな。
でも随分長いこと戦争もしてねえんだよな。だったらもうそんな気もさらさらねえだろう。意外とその
maybe not then. Okay. The name rings a bell though, but I've never played this before, and I've not played
それ
Judgment
が最強を目指し合うことで冷戦が保たれてるってこと。
or Lost Judgment, so I wouldn't know about those either, but for some reason they're ringing a bell.
成長を続けてるはずだ。
火薬庫のデカさは 明日ばかりか。
横浜の裏社会で生きるってのは、そういうとこで生きる覚悟が必要ってことだ。
なるほど。十分気をつけろってか。
まあな。でも一番、お前はラッキーだったんじゃねえか。
なんでだよ。
お前は近江に寝返った親分から撃たれた。そして、誰に運ばれてきたかは知らねえが、この横浜に来た。でも、ここ横浜は関東で唯一、近江の手垢がついてねえ場所だぞ。少なくともここにいれば安全なんだからよ。そこはラッキーだろうよ。
でも俺は偉人町でのんびりしてていいのかな。
じゃあさっさと出てけ。止めねえから。
分かってるよ。すぐに出てくよ。何すんだよ。
当分無理だ。無茶すりゃまた倒れるだけだぞ。
口で言ってくれりゃ分かるっての。はは
なんだそれ。やばい。覚醒一番。
万札だ。あいつ万札持ってるぞ。万札だ。
おい落ち着け。
俺昨日この辺で万札落っことしたんだよな。
何言ってんだよ。これは一番のもんだ。
いや俺は万札なんて覚えがねえんだけど。ほら見ろ、やっぱ俺のだ。
ほら返してやれ。
いや久しぶりだなゆきちゃん。もう一生会えねえかと思ったぜ。今綺麗にしてやっからな。待ってろよ。なんだこれ。
どうした。
Huh? It's fake?
裏が真っ白。おもちゃの札じゃねえか。
いやちょっと待て。こいつはおもちゃじゃねえ。表はどう見たってモノコンの万札だ。それに透かしだって入ってる。
Huh?
おもちゃで透かしは入れねえやな。じゃあ裏はねえけど一応本物か。5000円分は使えるとか。あほってことはつまりこれって
偽札。
偽札。お前どこでこれを手に入れたんだよ。違う、これは俺のじゃねえ。俺が落としたもんだって言ってたのは誰だ。俺が万札なんて持ってるはずねえだろ。持ってりゃとっくに使ってるよ。
分かってる。やめろ二人とも。
お前のだろ。お前なんでこんなもん持ってんだ。こんな厄介なもの持ち込みやがって。いい迷惑だ。あのなあ、こいつをここに置いとくともっと厄介事持ち込むぞ。こいつは追い出すべきだ。だから知らねえっての。偽札なんて全く覚えがねえよ。嘘つけ。じゃあこれはどっから出てきたんだよ。
待て。確かにこれは一番のポケットに入っていた。だがポケットには撃たれた穴が開いてるんだ。もし一番がもっと前から持ってたとしたら万札にも銃弾の穴が開いてるはずだ。だがこいつは開いてねえ。撃たれて気を失った後自分で入れるなんてこともありえねえ。つまり撃たれた後誰かが一番のポケットにこいつを入れたんだ。
Makes sense, makes sense.
何のために。わかんねえよそんなの。
まあここに運んできたやつなのかな。でもそれが誰なのかもわかんねえんだよな。
ああ、そもそもなんで俺がここに運ばれてきたのか。なんでそんな札があんのか。本当にわけがわからねえんだよ。
Unless it's a sign that the Omni are cycling through fake bills.
絡むような揉め事はごめんだ。そんなもんさっさと捨ててもう騒ぎ起こすんじゃねえぞ。
騒ぎにしたのは誰だ。 村長に報告するぞ。
南波さん、そりゃ勘弁して。で、分かった。約束する。騒ぎや揉め事には気をつけるから。
It's a pretty shit fake build though. If it doesn't have a back, how can you pass that, through anything?
やっぱ俺らここにいるべきじゃねえよ。
だからって他に行くあてもねえだろ。
だけどどこへ行ったってここよりはマシな気がするぜ。
え？
一日足を棒にして働いてこのざまだぜ。そもそも世の中にはよ、これっぽっちよかもらえる仕事っていっぱいあんだろ。
あるだろうな。
あるだろうなって、じゃあやろうぜ。
そのあてがあんのか？そんないい仕事を紹介してくれる知り合いでもいるのか？え？
そうだ、ハローワークにでも行きゃなんかあんだろ。
あのな、簡単に言うんじゃね
みんな聞いてくれ。
えよ。何する気だ？
なあ、みんな、なんでこんな暮らししてんだ？一度でもハローくらい行ったか？行ってねえって顔だな。あんたたち体力はあるじゃねえか。手先の器用なやつも。
Why is there like a green tent far away?
見つけようとしねえ。めんどくさがってんじゃねえよ。おいおい、トラブルと揉め事から逃げてこんなしょぼいぬるま湯みたいな暮らしを続けんのか？ここで一生終えてえのかよ。俺はごめんだぜ。一緒にハロワに行って仕事にありつこうぜ。
I feel like she's gonna piss everyone off.
いい加減にしろ。みんなそれなりの理由があってここにいるってのを忘れたのか？
なあ、訳ありってことだろ。覚えてるよ。でも多少の訳があったってここに居続けるよりマシだろ。めんどくさがらなきゃ働けるところぐらいあるさ。前科持ちでも大丈夫だって。
てめえ勝手に決めんじゃねえ。ここには前科者も確かにいるさ。でもほんの数人だ。ほとんどのやつは罪人なんかじゃねえ。騙されて借金の保証人になっちまったやつ。家族のために頑張ったが期待に応えられず、その家族にも逃げられて途方に暮れちまったやつ。みんな心が折れて仕方なくここに流れ着いてきたんだ。お前心が折れちまった人間の気持ちがわかんのか？みんな家族や親兄弟もいて捜索願いも出てる。待ってる人間がいるって分かってんだ。そりゃそこに帰りてえさ。でも帰れねえよ。折れた気持ち引きずったまま帰れやしねえ。そんな奴らを無理やりハローワークに連れて行くだ。そんなことしたら一発で居所がバレてまたどこかをさまよわなきゃなんねえんだぞ。働くのをめんどくさがってるだと？みんなまともな仕事をやりてえよ。でもそういう仕事に就きたくてもそれができねえ事情があるんだ。だから遠回りでもここで頑張ってんだよ。
すまね
てめえの価値観を押し付けんのはやめとけ。まあでもよ、例外もいるぜ。
え？
一番の言うように前科者でめんどくせえことから逃げてるだけのやつも一人いるな。
は？
俺だよ。
確か南波は元看護師だったよな。なんでホームレスに。
んな話はどうでもいいんだよ。お前の演説には一理あんのも。
I like the music in this game so far.
思い立ったら吉日だ。一緒に行ってみっか。ハローワーク。
Oh. Dips. Ah, catch on a cold. Cool. I just want to check something. That one. I don't think that's changed at all. Really no. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Right. Save. Cool. Oh, it's the health thingy. Alright. Guys, I want to get through. Pie chat, your pie members want to chat. Sometimes you can let them do by pressing Y prompted. Listen to the end. If you interrupt this conversation, yeah.
そういやよ、お前の背中大層な入れ墨が入ってたじゃねえか。ありゃ竜か。
いや、あれは竜じゃねえ。
Oh, it's a dragonfish.
許さないぞ。いい加減しねえぜ。
No, I wanted a tool. God damn it.
ほら来いよ。ちょっとこっち手伝って。俺の番だな。やってやるぞ。俺の番ね。いや、喧嘩だったぜ。
Can I get the conversation to come back up? Or am I just screwed now? That's right.
Huh?
Yeah, gold plate.
やってやるぜ。よし、行くぞ。おい来た。してみろ。俺の番だな。ほら。また強くなっちまったか。
Yeah, I found a cockroach. Hey, have you heard about the Kappas? I've heard. Oh, okay. Who doesn't love Kappas, right? Fair enough. Fair enough.
よし、行くぞ。俺の番ね。なめんなよ。くらえ。頼む。おいおい。俺の番だな。はっ。大丈夫ってか。
Hey, yes, a lot.
鍵がねえな。
I found a safe. Not yet, Morph. Not yet. We ain't got a key. You can do that one when we get a key. Carrot seedlings. Alright. I'm assuming maybe down the line we can grow stuff? Let's go. Good thing is you only need one silver key. True. We just need to find a silver key.
鍵がねえな。覚悟しろ。やってやるぜ。俺の番だな。俺の番ね。
Get him, Namba.
ちょっとこっち手伝って。よし、行くぞ。おい来た。見てろよ。
Get him, pigeons. I love that move. There's nothing quite like throwing pigeons at people. For fuck's sake. Oh. That massive just crit. Oh, I'm assuming it's a critical attack or something. Special theory of relative brutality. Alright. Alright. Hey, I'm smarter now. Look at me go. This painting would work better with seagulls. I completed the school that's in this. Okay. He says actually matter for some stuff. Yeah, it seems like it when they were the way they were talking about it as in general. To be fair, I wonder if I get the chance to do conversations again because I did have it, but then it just like the people came up to me. I couldn't avoid it, so I don't know if I ever get that conversation again. Can't get this way, can I? That's fine. What we're doing at the moment is we're just exploring. Getting used to our bearings. Something over here. Cheap plastic.
Huh? Huh?
If you go back there, it should return. Oh, so what? It's like preference to the place you go? I'll check that out in a minute. Oh no, I should have done the pigeons. Comment among themselves, that happens. Yeah, you know when you press Y and you have a conversation? That one. I love setting pigeons on people. It happens when they see something. Oh, alright then. I'll go back there in a minute. Even if our times it going back should re-trigger it? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Headbutt barrage. Okay. Okay. On the arcade. Hmm. 100 yen. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's just back around this way anyway. Premium sushi set. I bet I could climb over that to get into the parking lot, probably. I'll empty drink. Nothing, how lame. Oh, tell me about it. Ah, here we go.
そういやよ、お前の背中大層な入れ墨が入ってたじゃねえか。ありゃ竜か。
いや、あれは竜じゃねえ。竜魚だ。
竜魚。
ああ。本当は竜を掘りたかったんだけどよ。
なんで竜を掘らなかったんだよ。
竜ってのはうちらの世界じゃ一流の極道の象徴みたいなもんなんだ。俺みたいなペーペーが軽々しく背負えるようなもんじゃねえんだよ。
そういうもんなのか。まあでも竜魚ってのもなかなかかっこいいじゃねえか。
だろう？俺も気に入ってんだ。いつかすげえ男になってよ、この竜魚を竜以上に輝かせてやりてって今はそう思ってんだ。
いい心意気じゃねえか。ならそのためにはひとまず職くらい見つけねえとな。
だよな。すまねえな、竜魚ちゃん。
But Kiryu wasn't a top dog when he got his tattoo. Shogi. I don't think I've ever played Shogi in Yakuza, and I'm pretty sure I don't know how and we'll fuck it up, so let's not. Okay. Well, he didn't see that, did he? He went to the wrong machine. Yeah, not sure what's up with that. It did make it sound like it's them talking about the game, right? Like him saying that he wants to shine brighter than a dragon, so maybe it's like their cheeky way of being like, you know, we understand it's a new character and we hope to build him up to outshine the previous. Or, you know, at least stand on its own, I guess, maybe. I don't know. That's probably just some bullshit way of looking at it, but it's what it seemed like, anyway. Headbutt Barrage. Pigeons! Papa! I like Itchy well enough, but he ain't Kiryu. That's true, but Kiryu's had like, what, 7 games to shine? It'd very well be the case that if you had 7 games of Itchy and then 1 game of Kiryu, it'd be exactly the same. Although, I'm guessing the next game is still based on him, even though from the trailer they showed Kiryu in it. Oh yeah, the channel command is up, by the way, so if anyone wants to respin the wheel, you're more than welcome. I'm only doing it once per choice, though, you know? So, if it gets respinned, whatever we land on will definitely be the next game. And then what I'll do is I'll have to repot the game that already came up back on the list after. I don't know why I hadn't thought of it before, to be fair.
現状では斡旋しかねます。規則ですので。
お願いしますよ。俺頑張りますんで。
無理なものは無理です。規則ですので。
This is a bit shit.
次の方。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。もう少し話しよう。
おい、さっさとどけよ。
どうだ
I was just like, oh, you're living on the streets? Yeah.
全くダメだ。
だよな。俺も門前払いだ。捨てる神はいても拾う神はいないってことさ。
まったくその通りよ。どうだい、見捨てられた者同士、その辺で仲良く飲まねえか。
お前と一緒にすんじゃねえよ。
ホームレスの分際で透かしやがって。
こんなんだったら魚でも釣りに行ってる方がマシだったぜ。とんだ無駄足だ。
腐るなよ。他に方法がある。諦めちゃダメだ。
あんたたち仕事探しに来たのかい？
ああ。だけどホームレスには斡旋できねえとよ。
それは難儀だね。でもそれじゃ困るだろう。
そりゃ参ってるさ。でも仕方ねえよ。
でも見たところあんたたち根は悪い人間じゃなさそうだな。
Checked out Wrath of the Righteous. What did you think?
接しなんていらねえよ。でもありがとうよ。
Hey, taking a character takes a hot minute. Yeah, it does. You have to, like, there's just so much behind it. It's just so much information to take in.
桜川の向こうにスナック街があるんだが、そこにハーバーライトっていうスナックがあってね、ママさんが今夜一晩だけバイトを探してるらしい。
スナック？一体何すんだ？
さあね、詳しくは知らんが、仕事をこなせば5000円ほどくれるみたいだよ。5000円はありがてえ。行ってみるか？
ああ。ありがとな、おっちゃん。
ちょっとこんなところで斡旋しないでくださいよ。
何のことだ？
見てましたからね。規則違反ですよ。
まあまあ、規則や法律の中だけでは救えない人間もいるんだよ。これくらいは許されることさ。は
あ、いっつも勝手なんですから所長は。
What's the director getting back chat from an employee? If he's a director, it's up to him, right? We were in there all day. Bruh. You got any something in here that I can steal? Willingly, you know, willingly. Bruh, can you fucking imagine? You could tell this was set before COVID, couldn't you? There ain't no way. That small of a gap? Nah. Nah. Yeah, I don't think she'd be fired. More of like, I don't think the director would stand for it, you know? Might be common in Japan. I think it was until, you know, COVID. From what I've heard, there's still some stuff that hasn't been changed back since, you know, stuff was lifted. I watched one of Connor's new videos, and he got a, oh, I can't remember what video it was in, but he got like a napkin or like a hand dryer, like, you know, like a bit of like fabric to dry your hands or some shit. And like he mentioned in it about how like one of the things that hasn't been fixed since COVID is hand dryers just in some places just haven't been turned back on and shit. I assume because although they dry your hand, they technically spread the stuff more. I don't know how it works. Yeah. I don't know, some bosses would fire people for less. Yeah, but that boss specifically, I think would be alright. Still a weird way to talk to your boss. Bam. That's my team leader, but yeah, he isn't actually my boss. Yeah. Also depends if you got banter with your team leader as such. Kaka! Pyro Belch. Sounds promising. There's a thing you have to keep an eye out with in Yakuza. Like, small little bits like that, you can definitely go find stuff down them sometimes. They're technically nice guys, but one of them is such a stress chicken. That's a funny term, a stress chicken. What have we opened up map-wise? Have we opened up this whole bit now? Whoops. It's a pretty big map. Yeah! I don't mind that, though, to be fair. It's big, but it's easily run aroundable. Level 13? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, that barely took any health away. Oh, this might not be an easy fight. Oh, they took a lot. They took a lot. Alright, we got one. Ah, he's weak to fire. Get him. Lovely. I should probably be careful. I moved so fast in the story, at some point I was like level 35 to 40, got to the next opponents like level 50, I moved out there quite fast. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Level 20? How do I run? I like that, I like that. I just want to get the map open. Whoops, that's a car. So, depending whereabouts you are at the town, enemies are stronger. Gotcha. Lily seeds, okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to have a wander around, see what's about the place and all of that. Have we been here before? No, we haven't, okay. I just want to check. I thought we had for a moment. Another locker. So, from the sounds of it, if I remember right, silver lockers, there's only one key, but it's a skeleton key. But then you need one gold key for each locker. For each gold locker, sorry. 13. Oh, these will be alright. Oh no, not backup. Oh, thank fuck. Gold keys get used up, yeah, okay. Cool. See, in my head, although I could be wrong, and I don't want to know if I am right or wrong with this, but in that sense, I would automatically assume that the silver key is, like, quite late in the game, because why would you get given something so valuable near the beginning, right? But then, that's just how my mind thinks of it, anyway. Okay. Love magic. Hey, I think that's the side quest logo right there. I'm gonna go grab that. I know where MBN not saying I want to know. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. We'll get it when we get it. It's just one of those things that it's just. I was just saying, you know, in my head, the way that I would think about it. Go inside the love magic place. All right, I shall. All right, have we been here? I was just trying to figure where we've been. Right, we have definitely been here, but we know that we haven't been down here and there. That's for sure. Right, okay. Right. Check out the shit they sell. I got a weird feeling I know what kind of shit they sell, you know? Just a little part of me thinks I might know what it is. You think, like, in actual Japan, a lot of these back alley bits are quite dangerous? Because you would automatically assume if you saw, like, a tight, like, dark alley in quite a few countries, you would automatically know not to fuck with it. But for some reason, I feel like Japan would probably be pretty safe compared to anything else. Oh, that's where I was earlier. Woodblock. not sure. Japan supposedly is relatively safe. Yeah, right. That's the point, isn't it? Like,
いらっしゃいませ。
iron pipe. It's a weapon. Can chance a normal attack to paralyze enemies. A massive massage machine. Oh my lord. A rugged cane. Recover MP with normal attacks. Dandy umbrella. Long shoehorn. Ascender number 19. A police baton has a dubious origin. It's supposed to be a weapon. Can paralyze. Technical bag. Don't know what shows. A bag engineered with cutting edge tech. You'd never guess it by looking at it. What does it mean by cutting edge tech? What do you need cutting edge tech for a handbag? Adult's ruler. It's a ruler used in special situations. Though not much else is known, it makes a pretty outstanding weapon. Chance of a normal attack apply brainwashing. Mail order katana. A toy demon katana. They took a generation by storm. Leather anklet, magnum bottle. A 100-ton hammer. Falsely advertises its weights, inscribed lettering. Sexy microphone. A microphone perfect for when an idol wants to show off their saucy side. Apply charm, but also normal attack. Sadistic whip. That doesn't look like a whip. It looks like a mace. A whip that Night Queens reserve for subs of a higher pay grade. Helmet, pink ribbon, embroidered jacket, high-cut shoes, hard leather boots, toy bracelet. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I thought we were going to be able to buy a maid outfit, so yeah. So you can't sell stuff to her, by the looks of it. Pansy seeds? Okay. Selling pawn shops, if I recall. Yeah. I can't get the timing down for that, for like when the best time is to guard. Oh, there's a thing right there. Oh, climb over it. Go on. You know you want to. I might have to avoid fights for a little bit because my MP's low. Oh, salmon onigiri. Okay. Reborn as a hot stud. You know what I do? I'd walk into this club right here and get all the ladies. But you are a lady. You could probably get a lady. Is that? Morph, is there a karaoke place in this town? There has to be, right? Health and beauty. I've got way too long without doing karaoke in the Yakuza game. A snack that recovers 80 HP? Yeah, that's not too bad for the price. Fuck it, I just might as well buy all of that, get like a bunch of health things. Although now that I think about it, there is statuses now, so I'm gonna have to buy stuff like that. Fuck. I need money. Yeah, this is gonna be a massive grind fest. I can feel it already. A special frankfurter! Super spicy frankfurter! Oh my lord. Fluffy croquettes though. Addicting bite-sized karaage. I love karaage. It's so good. It's so good. Right. We're gonna go back along this way and then get back to the homeless camp and then heal up and get our MP back, and then I'm gonna go do that side quest. Oh, I thought that was like a gap that I could get between. It's an arcade. Shogi, Can Quest. PIA? The hell's PIA? Yeah, it might be the case that I have to play some of this off stream just to grind up and get levels here and there. Which I don't really mind doing too much, as long as I've got time. You know? Although I do need to find a whatchamacallit, like a supermarket or something. Because it said my money got deposited. I imagine it should be in here. What now? Okay. Oh wait, I was going to do a side quest, wasn't I?
に基盤でるざます。
いやいや、さすがにそれほどでは。
ともかく一刻も早くタチション犯を捕まえるざます。
はあ、凶悪犯って
Oh.
タチションするやつのことか。
A public pisser? Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
あの警官も悩んでるみたいだし。
Officer? Yes. Can I help you with something? Nah, but I heard there's some guy draining the dragon into our river. Ah, yeah, you call that? Bits and pieces. Anyway, what's the hold up? Why haven't you arrested the guy? You have no idea, do you? If we don't catch him in the act, we lack probable cause. Yet somehow, the golden opportunity has never presented itself. On top of that, information is only trickling in. We know we've got a menace with a leaky hose, and that's it. Well, we've got toilets for that kind of thing. A crime's a crime.
Hi.
Lewd conduct's what it is. Bastard ought to be penalised. Yet he's out here every day getting that sweet release. I pity the fisherman and the fish. Pretty messed up. Hope you bust him soon. As do I. Listen, do you come here often? I say from time to time. Well, if you ever happen to witness this guy in the act paying the water bill in our poor river, would you help us pull the plug on him? You want me to, like, make a citizen's arrest or something? Yeah, I think you've got the leverage to do it. We'll throw in a reward, of course. I'd throw more of us on patrol if I could, but we've already drained plenty of resources looking for him, and I'll be damned if we piss away any more. Sounds like he's giving you a rough time. Okay then, I'll help. I see him taking a square, I'll make sure he eats dirt. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh, and the name's Tada. You can find me on patrol here most hours. Sweet. I'm Kasuga, by the way. Alright, Kasuga-san. I'll leave the culprit up to you. Contact the station if you catch him, if you would. Sure thing. Cool. I don't know how it works, because normally you would have like another bit pop up. Like to say where the next part of that mission is. But I'm assuming that's not the case.
Oh? なんだこの家。ゴミだらけじゃねえか。
そこ一応質屋さんらしいのよ。
え？質屋って、これゴミ屋敷ってやつだろ？こんなとこで商売なんてやってんのか。
買ってる人は見たことないわね。あんまりひどいから役所の人が何度か説得しにここの店主に会いに来たんだけど、ここのものは全部店の商品だ、勝手なことをしたら訴えるって店主が言い張って平行線みたい。
こんなゴミが商品ね。
匂いもひどいし虫も湧くしで私たちも困ってるのよ。なんとかしてほしいんだけどね。
確かに近所にこんなのあったらきついよな。なんとかなりゃいいんだが。
So the pawn shop's under that. Okay. Right, there's a thing popping up here, so I'm assuming I can do something. Oh yeah, the cop asked me to catch a public urinator. He should be around here somewhere. That would just pop up randomly though. Wait, that's him! No way, there's 4 of them. I thought it was just one guy. Maybe I can judge a culprit by their posture. If that's even possible. Second guy from the right.
Oh.
Hey, buddy. You're under citizen's arrest. Little tinkle here, little tinkle there. Man, if you're doing what I think you're doing, you better stop. Hey, Oh, what? Oh, jeez, you son of a bitch. I just splattered myself. I take it you're the public urinator then. Oh, is that what you think of me? Treat me like some kind of criminal? Dude, you are a criminal. Anyone who thinks he can take a sprinkle wherever he wants, whenever he wants, is definitely on the wrong side of the law. Who cares? It's not like this affects anybody. Stop projecting your pissing problems on me. I'm not the only one complaining. People have been saying you're polluting a river. Ha! Polluting? More like invigorating. I'm just spreading the nutrients. Come get some. Ha 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 ha. See, this is exactly why the cops are after you. Now cut that shit out. Boy, you really like to rain on my parade, don't you? What have I, sir? What I have, sir, is a gift, a passion for the public, and public expression is my life's work, my true raison d'etre, and I won't let you rain on my parade. Oh no, he's gonna have a skill of like pissing on me, isn't he? Oh, I missed. Wait, how is he bleeding just from a normal punch? Pigeon! Papa! Hell yeah. Smooth hide, thick hide. There must be a bunch of crafting in this game. Ah, nuts! Alright, now come along quietly and zip it up, man. Be decent. He's gonna run away. Oh, no, never mind. Well done, Kasuga-san. You've done a fine thing. I try. But why are you so dead set on urinating in there? Haven't you ever wondered what it's like to drizzle into nature's sweet embrace? You get me, right? Nope, not at all. Alright, weirdo. Let's hit the rest of the station. Damn! Looks like my luck's run dry. Thanks for being so cooperative. Here's a little something for helping out our investigation. Hey, binding. You see any other suspicious individuals, you contact me immediately, got it? And you, get a move on. He's not even arrested him, he could just run off. No! Don't you dare do it, Ichiban. Nah, better just find a restroom. I was gonna say, if he dares pisses on that, buddy. Actually, now that I think about it, we've done number 1 and number 3. What happened to number 2? I kind of want a pawn shop so I can sell my crap. Okay. I bet it would actually really hurt to get smacked in the face with an umbrella.
よう新入り買い物か
200,000? Jesus. I just got one that increases books. Oh, like the books that does stuff. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, after a bit you can change jobs. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like it's like something that you could do pretty much down the line.
そんな目で見てんじゃねえこのボケがかかってこい俺の番ねなめんなよ俺の番だなはっ勝ちだ
Part of the crisis of jobs level separate from the character. Yeah, it did look like it. It did remind me of Final Fantasy 14 and its job system. I got trash. Some places you can't even interact with yet as well. Although, to be fair, I imagine, like, the grind is only if you want to max out every job, because you might only want to stick with specifics one for each person, right? So then you wouldn't really need to grind for multiple jobs. Gear, because I did get another accessory, right? Oh, him. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it'd be better in the long run to have, like, you know, every job for each character maxed out, but at the same time, if you find one that you, like, prefer more than anything else, and you don't want to change, then as long as you've got, like, a good party set up, there's not really any need to do it. Key for that, that's fine. I found another shop. A cap, a jacket, some shoes. Some shoes. Compare. Can he actually use that then? He can't use that because that's not his job. It's slightly tempting. Yeah.
ありがとうございました。
If I had enough money, I'd buy like enough to cover armor as well. But as I don't, it's fine. Some kids running around and playing. Times have changed. Times have changed. You need a lot of money. Yeah. The thing that I always find with Yakuza is that it takes a little while, but once you start getting a lot of money, then you end up having too much money a lot of the time. I'm not sure if that will actually happen for this game, but you know. But then to be fair, you don't really need a lot of money in the other Yakuza games, did you? Hit him with your broom! I should like that he's got a fucking broom. It's great. Right, anyway, let's go do the quest. Steamed punk? Back. Pigeon! Papa! Oh, I love that pigeon move. So much. So much. Oh, someone broke our window?
ハローワークのおっちゃんに紹介されてきたんですけど。
え？ハローワーク？
私が頼んでおいたのさ。ハロワの神戸に用心棒よこせってね。
ちょっと浜子さん、勝手なことしないでよ。そんなの払うお金ないわよ。
5000円で命張ってくれるなら安いもんさ。2人もよこしてくれるなんて神戸も気が利くね。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。用心棒？命張るって。一体何の話だ？俺らに何させる気だ？
一から説明してやるよ。こっち行きな、坊やたち。川沿いに店が並んでるだろ。全部ここと同じようなスナックさ。この辺りの店はもう何十年も泥棒に遭っててね。
泥棒？
泥棒って言っても盗むのは金じゃないよ。奴らが盗むのは
Electricity?
電気
What?
さ。
電気？東電ってやつか。
ああ、あの電線を見てみな。この電線はずっと昔に奴らが勝手に張ったものさ。
奴らって誰だ？
あれってコミジュルじゃねえか。
コミジュル？なんだそれ？
もう話したろ。偉人さんの一つ、韓国マフィアだ。
お前の組織なのか？
いや、 連中に名称はね。コミジュルってのはあの場所そのものの名前だ。
じゃあそれがそのまま通り名になったってことか。
そういうこと。
ここいらのスナックはずっとコミジュルに電気を使われ続けてんのさ。その電気代だけで1店舗あたり月数万はいくよ。もちろんコミジュルは払ってくんないから店が負担してんだよ。
犯人がコミジュルって分かってんなら行動すりゃいいじゃねえか。とりあえず泥棒だからまず警察に連絡か。ではどこだ。
Yeah, but if it's a Korean mafia, it's not that simple.
も苦労しねえだろう。だよな、ばあさん。
ま、そうだわね。
え、なんでだよ。窃盗だぜ。警察様の出番だろう。
警察は取り合わねえよ。コミジロのアジトに行くなんてやべえことするはずがね
え。やべえこと？どれくらいやべえことなんだよ。
生きて帰ることはまずないね。
また大げさな。
大げさじゃねえ。コミジルに近づく人間はヤクザ、マフィア、警察関係なく片っ端から消えてくって昔っから有名で、墓場みてえなところだぞ。偉人さんの他の連中だってあそこに近づくのは嫌がるくらいだ。
南波さんは知り合いいねえのか、コミジュルに。
いねえよ。知り合いたくもねえ。
そっか。じゃあコミジュルから離れたところでそいつらの誰かを見つけ出してから。
あそこから一歩でも外に出たら誰が誰だかわからねえよ。バッチつけてるわけでもねえ。コミジルの連中ってのは偉人さんでもひときわアンダーグラウンドな存在なんだ。
なるほど。街じゃあってもわからねえ。会いたきゃあそこへ行くしかねえか。
で、行けば死ぬのは間違いなし。というわけで、ばあさん、こりゃ諦めてもらうしかないぜ。
そんな簡単に言わないでくれよ。こりゃ死活問題なんだ。
そうだよな。なんかいい手がねえもんかな。
ほら一番、お前何言ってんだよ。関わるのはよそうぜ。
Why not?
電線切っちまえばいいんじゃねえ。コミジュルが勝手に貼ったもんなんだし。
バカよね。
だよね。だから昨日切っちまったとこだよ。
え？おい、何してんだよババ。
すみません。私も止めたんですけど。
That's why they want guards.
ね、そんなことしたらどんな仕返しをされるかわかんないって泣いて止めるんだけどさ、今までもずっとこの繰り返しで、ついに昨日堪忍袋の緒が切れてブチッとやっちまったのさ。私も年かね。
年のせいにすんじゃねえ。どうするつもりなんだよ。
そこんとこはあんた方に頼みたいわけさ。
ふざけんなよ。
そんでやったのは昨日だな。コミジュルからの反応は？
今日ママが出勤したらこんなもんが店に放り込まれててな。
今夜中に復旧しろ。
電線を直せってことか。もし直
Well, you can't put the cable back though. She cut it.
相手は姿も見たことねえ連中だし。
So how do they expect her to put the power back?
なんか仕掛けてくるかもしんないね。
来るかもしんないねって。絶対来るさ。あのな、ばあさんが自分の大事な店を続けたい気持ちはわからんでもないけどさ、さすがに無茶すぎ。
自分の店？私はここの常連客だよ。ママのことを思って用心棒を手配したってわけさ。
はあ？どこまで勝手なババアだ。とにかく冗談じゃねえ。俺はコミジュルと関わり合うのなんて絶対にごめんなさい。絶対にだ。
そうかい？嫌ならお帰り。腰の抜けたボディーガードに払う金はないよ。
ああ、そうかい。こっちから願い下げだ。おい、帰るぞ。
すみませんでした。本当にお騒がせしました。
あんたこれからどうするつもりだ？
電線をまた引き直して、それでも揉めたら誰かにお金を借りて示談なりなんなり。
そんなのやめときな。あたしゃ納得いかないよ。
うるせえババア。 そもそもてめえのせいだろ。
ばあさんの言う通りだ。納得いかねえな。
は？
泥棒された上、その泥棒にまた金払うなんてありえねえ。バイト代は5000円だったな。
ああ、それがママの出せる限界でね。
でも
構わねえ。俺やるぜ。
マジかよ。ちょっと待てよ。
仕事を選べる立場じゃねえんだ。人助けして金までもらえるなら願ったり叶ったりさ。
いいこと言うじゃないか。あんたはちょっと違うと思ったよ。誰かさんと違って。
こんなバーバ
本当にいいんですか？
ねえ、男に二言はねえ。俺たちで引き受けるぜ。
ー。ちょい待ち。俺たち？
Yes, you're coming with us,
俺も入って
Namba.
んのか？
No ifs, ands, or buts.
やつはお荷物だ。嫌ならお帰り。
わかったよ、もう。やるよ。やりゃいいんだろうが。
よし、話は決まったね。心強い用心棒が2人もいるんだ。営業開始と行こうじゃないか、ママ。
So we should stay here until people turn up and then we fight them, or shall we take the fight to them? What do you want us to do?
しかし不気味なビルだな。こんなに電線引っ張って奴ら一体何に使ってんだ。
俺が知るはずねえだろ。
飲みすぎだぜ、難波。
たった5000円ポッチで命かけろって言われてんだぞ。
そう言うなよ。死ぬと決まったわけじゃねえ。
でもよ、おかしいと思わねえか。コミジュルってのはあの建物の中に閉じこもったままで、そこの人間は大っぴらには人前に現れねえ。何十年もそうだ。そんな奴らが今さら電線を元に戻せて客のいるスナックにわざわざ乗り込んでくると思うか？
じゃあこのメッセージはただの脅しってことか？
俺はそう睨んでるぜ。一人町の人間はコミジュルを恐れてる。それはコミジュルも分かってる。こんなもん投げ入れられたら普通はビビってすぐに言うこと聞くのが普通さ。だから石ころ投げて脅して送電戻すの待ってるんだ。戻したかなんて確認もいちいちしねえさ。
もし確認しに来てそのままほっといたら？
いやお前もう一個また投げに来るかもな。
俺たちはずっと戻さないって決めたんだ。今はそれで済んでもいつか乗り込んでくるかもしれねえな。
だからよ、一番もう石ころで住んでる今のうちにもうこれは脅しだけだっつってママとばあさんほっといてずらかろうぜ。
聞こえてるよ。
たく地獄耳なばあさんだぜ。
ん？
どうした？
いや、あれ。
誰もいねえじゃねえか。
On the roof.
いや、さっき人影が。
She's just making popcorn.
ポップコーンかよ。ビビらせやがって。
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん、うちは初めてでしたっけ？
まあな。あの男、ハローワークにいたやつだ。
本当だ。あの野郎、無職のくせに飲み屋なんか来やがって。
He's definitely gonna do something bad.
やめろ！お前、コミジュルなのか？おい、待て！ 邪魔すんじゃねえよ。なんであんなことしたんだい。雇われたんだ。あの店をめちゃくちゃにすれば大金をくれるってな。
お前を雇ったのは韓国のマフィアか。そうだろ。
知らねえよ。公園で飲んでたら声をかけられたんだ。店をぶっ壊せば100万くれるってな。邪魔するってんならてめえらも容赦しねえぞ。
Seriously, $1,000,000 just for like a small bit of electricity? He just had a real hammer. Where's that one gone? Well, that was easy.
お前、名前なんだっけ。ハローで呼ばれてたよな。
そうだ、松尾だ。だよな。
うるせえ。
あのな、お前。店を襲っただけで100万なんて簡単にもらえると思ってたのか。
おもちゃ悪いか。
お前を雇ったのはあのビルにいる韓国マフィアだ。間違いねえ。
なんでわか
まあ、身に覚えがあるっていうか。襲われる理由があってな。でもあいつらはな、公園で酒飲んでる無職男に100万もくれてやるほどお人よしじゃね
え。そうかよ。
お前に声かけてきたのはどんなやつだった。顔は見たんだろ。
さあな、覚えてねえよ。
てめえ、ちゃんと答えろ。
やめろ、ナンバー。
聞きたきゃあのアマに聞け。
アマ。お待て。
おい一番。
He's shooting arrows. The fuck?
やめとけ一番。あそこに入ったやつは生きて帰れねえんだぞ。
あいつ笑ってやがった。
あの野郎、コミジュルに雇われたんじゃなくて、あいつがコミジュルの。
ああ、奴がコミジュルのメンバーかもな。
なんだよ、どんどんやべえことになっちまってるじゃねえかよ。
あいつアマって言ってたぞ。コミジュルに女がいるのか。
そんなの知らねえよ。今そんなのどうでもいいだろ。一番見ろ。
They're pretty shit.
どうすんだよ。殺されちまうよ。
よし、一か八かだ。おい、コミジュル専用。
何してんだよ。
あんたらが雇ったやつか。あんたらのお仲間かは知らねえけど、もうそっちに帰ったんだ。俺らも返しちゃくんねえか。ここで俺たち殺しても死体の始末ってのも大変だろ。
やめとけって。
あとそれとよ、スナックの電線の件だ。あれでスナックは廃業寸前なんだぜ。あんたらどっちみちあの店が潰れりゃ電気だって取れねえだろ。もういい加減やめてやれよ。
Ichiban's very optimistic on his rationality of things.
気合の入った組織なんだってな。だったらチンケな東電なんて似合わねえだろ。やめとけよ。
もう知らねえ。俺ら死んだな。
気が済んだか。
嘘。
What?
ありがとよ。そうこなくっちゃ。おい、帰ろうぜ。
Alright then. Welcome back. Guess they didn't want to mess with our hired guns. You really saved me. I can't believe you took care of it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's taken care of. Hold on. Why do you two think it's all settled? We just got a phone call, probably from the man who was just here. Huh? You mean Matsuo? He called? Yeah, he said sorry about that earlier. Just leave the cable how it is. Sounds settled to me. Seriously? Man, we did it, Ichiban. Yeah! Was Matsuo really part of the Gomijul, though? Who cares? Problem solved. How did you pull it off? It was nothing special. Just did what you hired me to do. Look at you, serving some humble pie. Here's what I owe you. Wait, 5,000 yen total? I thought it was each. I'm sorry. I wish I could pay you more, but I still owe Hamako-san money too. This is all I have to give. Just because we're homeless doesn't mean you can skip this hard on us. We risked our lives too. Call it, Namba. We helped them out. That's good enough. My life's only worth 2,500 yen. Then let me give you some more work. If you come work at my place tomorrow, I'll give you 5,000 and we'll call it even. You run a bar too, Hamako? Don't be a fool. You think I'd run a hole in the wall like this? Further down the river, there's a small row of restaurants. I'm down there. Small restaurants, huh? Sounds tasty. I need you to clean one of them, and I won't accept anything less than sparkling. Got it. Thank you. Okay, see you tomorrow over there then. Oh, I should have asked. What are your names? Namba. Oh, I'm Kasuga. You got a first name? Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga. I swear it's not a fake. It's a nice name. Wear it proudly. Obtain silver skeleton key. The cable I... Oh, wait. We already got it? Alright. Alright then, I guess. That was pretty early on. Worn out leather shoes. Are down there? No. But there was one there. I can do that quest now, and I can do those two, so I'm gonna go do that. Yeah. Hell yeah. So you can get hit by cars in this. Interesting. Silvermouth. Yeah, I think I tried having a guy being hit by a car during a fight. Well, normally in Yakuza, if a car approaches and you get in front of it, it just stops. So I was kind of expecting the same, but no. Just no.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
俺の番ね。
俺の番だな。ほら。よっしゃ。勝ちだ。
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Yeah. Dexterity goes down though. Oh, because that's got dexterity on it as well. Ah. I'll just give it to him then. Like I said before, this is my merchandise. None of it's trash. But it's spilling out from your property. Surely you can't mean... I take it you've never heard of a little thing called roadside business. Lots of places have flags and signs outside. You got a problem with those? I just wish the people from the welfare office would treat me like they do everyone else. Hey, wait. We're still not done talking. So that's the owner of the pawn shop? Not too big on picking up, is he? Oh, what am I going to do?
Oh.
So he owns that dump, huh? Huh? Oh, yes, excuse me, but who are you? I'm Kasuga, and I'm kind of new into town. Sounds like the neighbours are pretty up in the arms about this place. Get rid of that. Get off my phone, dumbad. Kasuga. Oh, so you're Kasuga-san. You've heard of me? Indeed. I've heard rumours about you from many of the city's homeless. Talk of a huge new guy on the scene named Kasuga with even bigger hair. I'm actually with welfare services, so I have a lot of connections with the homeless. But wow, I never thought I'd get to meet you. I guess I'm making a name for myself here. Too bad it's all for the wrong reasons. I'm Kondo. I work for the Public Division of Welfare. Division of Welfare, huh? Sounds like you have a lot on your hands. Well, that's the nature of the job. Still, this place has been a real thorn in my side. He's saying it's a pawn shop, right? Correct. The owner, Gomi-san, thinks that saying that the trash is all his merchandise, which of course prevents us from removing it. That said, it was indeed a pawn shop at one point, but after his wife passed away, he became somewhat of a recluse and the shop turned into the trash heap you see today. Uh-huh. I don't know if it's because I'm younger than him or what, but he refuses to listen to the words I say, so now I'm caught between an angry hoarder and an angry neighbourhood. Man, even I'm starting to feel bad. Oh, man. Okay, cool. Say, maybe you could try reaching out to Kasuga-san. Me? Yeah. I'm sure by now Gomi-san's had enough of me and the neighborhood folks pestering him. I'm thinking maybe if a new, more intimidating face gives him to him straight, he might finally get the picture. Sure about that? At this point, I think throwing him a curveball is my best bet. I'll even reward you for it, so could you please help for the sake of the sea? Cooperate. Okay, I'll help. Seeing as you've got your hands full. Ah, thank you. I'll get Gomi-san right away. Never would have guessed the doorbell would be there. What is it now? Huh? Who are you? You look like a Yakuza. Oh, I see. So even the welfare office is in their pockets. Is that it? I'm not sure what you're getting at. This is Kasuga-san. He just recently moved in. He wanted to express his feelings about the state of your shop. I'll bet. Come on, that guy's a Yakuza through and through. I'm no Yakuza. I'm just another citizen like you. So, tell me, you ever think about cleaning all this crap up? It's not crap! This is a pawn shop, and that is all respectable merchandise. I'm not getting rid of it. Yo, doesn't it look like he's too big on changing his tune? He sure is stubborn. There's got to be something that'll win this guy over. Your wife's probably tanning in her grave. There's no reason, so maybe we need to play on these emotions. You used to run this place with your wife, right? Now it's covered in the amount of trash. I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. Bastard. You take that back. Huh? You! What do you know about me? How could you possibly know how I feel right now? What's up with you? I'm afraid we're done talking here. Can't say I didn't see this coming. This is usually a part where I get chased off. Nah, I don't think he's looking to chase us. You just couldn't leave me alone. No matter how much I asked, you pushed me to the edge. I'm going to protect this shop. It's mine and you can't take it away from me. I'll make sure you never bother me again. Yikes! This is definitely a first. Damn, no way out of this one. Die! Ah. You got work clothes. Damn it. Hey, so how about you think about dumping this trash? This isn't trash. It's memories of my wife. Memories? I used to run this place with my wife. We didn't make much, but we enjoyed it. Right, I heard this place used to be legit. But one day, my wife collapsed at the store. By the time they got to her, it was too late, and she passed. Apparently, she was worried about the shop till the very end. I was goofing off while my wife was hard at work here at the shop. I'm the worst. It's my fault she's gone. If I'd just been at the shop that day, she would have lived. To think I wasn't there for her. I tried to keep it going by myself, but then the thought crossed my mind as I helped the customer. What if she appraised this? How might she feel about it? I asked. Thinking about it that way, I started to see everything in this place as though it contained a little piece of her. From now on, I got too scared to throw anything away. I feared I might end up throwing her away somehow. That's how we got to where we are now. I told myself if it was all merchandise, but I was never going to sell it. I knew I was being unreasonable, but I can't say goodbye to these things. They're all I have left of her. Yeah, I get how you feel, and I'm sure it was tough losing your wife. But what about all that your wife worked so hard for, huh? What about that? I didn't even notice this place was a shop until someone pointed it out to me. All I saw was a pile of trash. The place you two worked so hard to protect is covered up. Nobody even knows it's here. If anything, it's got a piece of your wife. It's none of that shit out in the front. I say it's the shop itself, yeah? Perhaps it's time to bring this place back to what it once was. Okyoko. Okyoko. I've contacted the workers. Cleanup will begin soon. I'm so sorry for letting things get like this. You might want to tell that to your neighbours instead of me. What are you going to do now? I'm going to get everything looking brand new and open up the shop again. My wife gave her all for this place. If she's watching over me, I should make sure it's something she can be proud of. Yeah, maybe I'll stop by and pay you a visit sometime. Kasuga-san, thank you very much. I think my manager is going to be real pleased after today. This is a token of my appreciation. Flame amulet. Welfare, right? Keep at it, man. If you ever get promoted, maybe you can sneak a little more meat into the pork soup at the soup kitchen. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Anyway, I think I'm going to take off. See ya. Take care. Another side quest done. Maybe I should clean up a bit too. We did it. If you need immediate funds, sometimes you need to be quick as it goes. When somebody says it's not about the money, it's about the money. Hardball, throw a knife, hand grenade, sleeping gas ball. Rage gas ball, Friday Night CD. Oh my god! I loved it. Safety shoes, work overalls. Proper deck them out. Yeah. Right, I'm here to sell. I don't quite understand the importance of these. Yeah, we got. That's good. I could buy all of these now. Hmm. Right, do that. So each of them got it. Cool. Although actually saying that, I don't know why I done that because I was gonna get. I got the work outfit, right? The dexterity and everything goes up. Healing goes down a little bit. Yeah, I'd rather that, to be fair. Cool. Right. Right, let's go get those safes. Worth it. I just noticed that the place that I'm in is actually the red light district. Would it explain that shop? That's for sure. Here you go.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Carbon police baton. Everyone's here, yeah. Then we'll go back to the camp. Right in front of it. There we go.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
A helmet. It doesn't matter too much that I brought gear that I'm not going to use anyway, because at the end of the day I can like use it on another party member or whatnot down the line.
ひってんじゃねえぞ。しびるんじゃねえぞ。しねえぜ。よし、行くぞ。見せてやるよ。とっておきだ。
俺の番ね。
I need to get the hang of that. There we go. It's kind of hard to nail that down. Oh. Depends on what jobs you give him. Hmm. Here you go. Money.
いらっしゃいませ。
I can just order it all? Is there no restriction? I'll just order it all then? I got the money.
いただきます。
Evasion was boosted? Okay.
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
Well, we're both inebriated. I don't know what that's going to do, but if you're interested. Hey! No, what are you doing? No! Oh no! Don't attack each other! Now we're only a little bit drunk. Awesome. Well, we've got a job to do tomorrow. Better make sure we don't oversleep. Yeah, good night. Does he actually sleep in our box? I mean, it's hilarious if he does.
Oh,
Alright, let's head over to Hamako-san's restaurant. She said it was just down the river, as I recall. Well, I don't see a marker for a side quest anywhere. And from what I can tell, the further in you go, the higher the level the people are. So I don't know if there would be a side quest there right now. But I suppose what we could do is we could save the game. I was going to take a quick BRB break. And then I'll come back. Maybe I'll just go around the map and just open the map up. I don't think I'll be able to fight anyone, but it still would be decent to have it open. My Amazon stuff is 8 stops away, apparently. Let's have a look. Not my wish list, I want my orders. It's 1 stop away, huh? Awesome. Cool. Alright, I'll be right back.
I can't see you, but I can feel you all the time in my head. The room is quiet, but don't stop trying to see your eyes. And you'll fall asleep in the candlelight and awake in the night. I feel your heart beat in mine, and I see your eyes flicker in the light. As I stare at the sky, I know you're mine. I feel your heart can't see you, but I can feel you all the time in my head. The room is quiet, but don't stop trying to see your eyes. If I stay, would you run from me? If I go, would you be happy in the end? So was it all for nothing? Was it all for nothing? Those memories, was it all for nothing? Was it all for nothing? So was it all for nothing? If I stay, would you run from me? If I go, would you be happy in the end? So was it all for nothing? Was it all for nothing? Those memories, was it all for nothing? Was it all for nothing? So was it all for nothing?
Every time we go our separate ways, we keep coming back, yeah, coming back. Broke the dishes, I'm
I am back. Oh, sorry about that. I had to go sort out. By the time that I had take a quick toilet break and take my bottles of drink down, I then got said that the item was going to be delivered, so I had to sit around and wait because it said that it needs a ID in order to get the delivery, but they didn't even need my ID. He just asked for a birth year. I mean, he could have, like, you know, he could have just, I don't know. It makes no sense to me because I'm like, I could have just said a fake year. But sure. What's I doing? Right, anyway. Yeah, we were going to run around and open up the map. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to try putting the settings back up a little bit. Hold on. Cool, that's fine. But yeah. I'll run around a bit, just have a bit of a look around, I think. See if we can find any more silver vaults and whatnot. Vaults? Safes. I like how we've slept and we're still technically drunk. That's a Donny kind of drunk, that is. But yeah. Oh. No, we'll run around and we'll open up the map as much as we can. It does look like there's still bits that you can't go to. But I've got a feeling I won't see side quests until you've opened up the map. So. Yeah, because these are still level 7, but the other bit had like level 13, so. Oh. Yeah, another gold plate. Another cockroach. What kind of shop is this? Oh, is this one of the drug shops? Yeah. Probably harvest stuff from this. So there's farming in this game. Could improve your stamina or your style. Well, we could get. We know that we can net another 100 grand now. Right. Not there. Go there. Level 20? But there was no escape! Uh-oh. Pitching him! Oh man, he can resist the pigeons. Yeah, I can't. Pigeon him. I'm just saying, we barely got any XP for fighting something double our level. That seems just kind of shit. Fine. No. 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 Bad men. Bad men. These should be right, eh? Yeah, it's alright. Although, it's nice to see that it's not like the kind where you just can't fight and they obliterate you. So you do stand a chance still. I just kind of wish that you got a little bit more XP for fighting something double your level, you know? Mate, I don't want to fight you. I'm not out here trying to, like, fucking lose everything by fighting people double my level all the time. I just want to open the map up. Oh. What do you sell? High-end kimchi? Pretty cheap as well. Iron Club. Yeah, stuff I can't really use. Oh no, he can use that. Oh, 108 grand? That's a lot of money. I mean, it's probably very much better. Oh yeah, it's 48. 48 better. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, food must do help, but you don't get tons of XP. Yeah, it's so weird. Is this a weapon? Oh, it is a weapon. It's just bandages. Thief mask. I mean, again, it is some smart robe. Absolute safety shoes.
Arigato.
I mean, I get it. They're everywhere. Oh. Magic booster. Yeah, yeah. It's noticed to see that the foods obviously do buff. This seems like the perfect place to put a safe. I'm just saying. Where are you hiding the goods? Bet it's upstairs. Ah, not mahjong. I'm out. No, thank you. Alright, let's head upstairs then. You both find me here, real shame I got nothing to give you though. Now scram. Oh. Another onigiri, but... What are you gonna tell me there's no safe up here? Ah! Stone orb. Right, mark that down on the map anyway. So I couldn't really get anywhere else in that because it was just a massive problem. Right, what was that orb thing I got? I got like an orb. But I can't see it. Am I blind? Is it a gear? Oh, it is. A stone sphere originating from an island in Polynesia. Oh. Ain't neither of us got that job. Okay. I wonder if I can avoid them. Great way to start. I need some hangover medicine pronto. Ah. And then diarrhea. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I remember that tune. This place doesn't seem too bad. No one constantly trying to fight me over here. Wait, this is not orange. Oh, yeah. Yes, it seems like it cuts off that part of the town. Oh. Yo, free safes! A metal broom. Rough lumber. What's this one? Traffic wand. Oh, look at me go. Look at me go. I'm pretty sure he's already got a metal broom, right? He's got bamboo. We got a better broom. It would. I gotta admit. I know. Actually, I don't know. It would be kind of like nice if you could actually see him wearing the gear you got on. Always like puts me off a little bit when you play a game where you get to choose gear, but you don't actually get to see him in the said gear. It's like, what's the point of the gear then? I don't know if running on the road is going to be a good idea for this, but I'm just going to keep at it. Right back here, okay. Yeah, I always want to see the gear as well. Yeah, because it's like you put in like a somewhat a picture design of the thing, right? But then you can't actually see people wear it. Like, I like it. Persona 3 lets you, like, some of the gear actually changes how the characters look, which I quite enjoy. I just don't see a big issue in including it, really, but you know, it's a thing. You unleashed. Oh, so these are permanent. P5 lets you have a ton of outfits. Yeah! Because I think I had the Game of the Year version or whatever, and it gave you a lot of outfits. So the second time that I tried playing it, I put on a bunch of different outfits for them. Which I'll probably do when I come around to playing it again, when I try it on Switch. Actually, saying that, that's quite different. There's no outfits in Persona, like, you don't get any free outfits with Persona 3. I mean, I'm not expecting it to, but it's also just one of those ones that I kind of, like, maybe expect a little something, if that makes sense. Well, you found me. I'm rumored honk honk lady, so let's get down to business. 50 grand for a honk honk, I swear you'll never forget. What? Guess you're still a chap. Excuse? What? 50 grand for a honk honk? Love. Your chesticles are not worth 50 grand. 1620? Oh, fuck me. Run away. No, run away. There was no escape. Okay, alright then. Oh, yes. I like that. I do find it quite funny that he that he just fucking sleeps on the floor. No, how do you like the pigeon? Doesn't do like a lot, but fuck. Nearly. See, it's like 50 XP. That was a tough fight. Oh, well, I mean, it wasn't tough, but you get what I mean. It's like you just expect more XP for something. If you change Joker's outfit, the music changes. I don't think I saw those ones. So that'd be quite interesting for when I go around to playing it. Well, I've not seen any new side quests pop up, so. At least in P5 Royal, no clue on the Switch versions. Well, Switch version is Royal. So it should be. Oh, well, I mean, at least I know that I can take him. Can I get him before he's down? No! Damn it! I mean, I still get him down, but it's just annoying because I could have stopped it. Oh. He's pretty quick with that. I don't know when a good point to get that one off. I always put Anne in the outfit from Catherine. Oh, there's a Catherine outfit? Fuck. Very cool you put Morgana in a sheep outfit. That's great, that's great. I don't have a thing. No, 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 no. Hope this works. Yeah! I annihilated him with my balls. Let's go. They're probably going this way. Yeah, I know, but there's something under there! Fight you, mate. Oh. Damn it. You got like attack up and everything, and it still doesn't really do much. Stop hitting him! I just got my health back! There you go. Hello. It says it's a shop! I can't buy shit from him. I passed. Recommendation. Well, I mean, I guess we're like in we're in a better place than none really, just to move on then do. I mean, I've opened up the map as much as I can. I can't go there because the blokes are there. This place, I kind of just don't want to be doing the stuff where they're like level 20. I mean, I can fight them, but I end up using so much resources and shit. Or there's a good chance that we'll just die, so, yeah. Oh, no, I do find it funny that people just drop gold plates on the floor. Like, I mean, they're worth like 100k. I know, like, obviously Japanese money is like a little bit different, but like, surely they would still fucking miss that. It still feels like a lot of money. Hey. Special district. Oh. I know. It feels like it's taken a good long while for us to... Considering we fought 3 people at level 20, We've barely got any XP. We are here.
大きな今日はもう店じまいだよ。おーい、上のみんなも一旦出てっておくれ。
なんなのよ、こんな時間に。もう少し寝かせてよ、浜子さん。
今から掃除が入るよ。みんな夕方まで出かけてな。
Is this really a restaurant?
昨日あんた何人？5人も相手してくたくたよ。
小料理やってこういうことが。
まかないはなさそうだな。しけりすぎて埃も出ねえよ。
おい一番、このティッシュ拾ってくれよ。
てめえでやれよ、仕事だろ。
仕事でも触りたくねえもんは触りたくねえんだよ。
わがまま言ってると一生ホームレスのままだぞ。
俺は潔癖症のホームレスなんだ。
アホか。
Tissues. Oh, it's definitely tissues. You just don't know what's on the tissues.
なんだあれ。
知らないのか？ブリーチジャパンだよ。
違法風俗反対。委身長から撤退せよ。
ブリーチジャパン？
いわゆる NPO ってやつだ。もう14、15年前か。すべてのグレーゾーンを白色にってスローガンで世の中に出てきたんだ。世の中には白黒つけがたいグレーな領域があるだろう。厳密には法に触れてるが、昔からの習慣で警察も目をつぶってる部分さ。そこが犯罪の温床になっているって主張してグレーゾーンに切り込んだのが奴らさ。ブリーチってのは漂白って意味だよ。
グレーゾーンを漂白か。
うん。横浜だけじゃなく全国に支部がある。で、そのブリーチジャパンの設立者が青木亮だ。
青木亮？
今の東京都知事だよ。
それって町の浄化作戦をやったっていう。確かカムロ町三景作戦。
うん、分かってるじゃねえか。青木亮は時代の寵児になってテレビや雑誌に引っ張りだこ。今じゃ東京都知事だ。政界に進出するタイミングで
Welcome in, Morgana. How you doing?
今でも青木のカリスマ性は衰えちゃいねえ。だからあんなに若者が集まるのさ。
もしかしてあいつらがここに集まった理由ってのは。
こちらの店舗は飲食店として役所に届けております。
A bad woman out from being out this morning. Temperatures dropped. Yeah, it's been quite nice and cold out out down by where I live. It's really nice. But then I love the cold. I'm glad you're not bad though. I get that he's advocating for, you know, the grey areas to be made punishable and whatnot. But he's walking around with a t-shirt that has BJ all over it. I'm just saying. Is he against or for? Is prostitution illegal? Oh, that'd be my character. I appreciate you playing the native Japanese. It's how I always play these. I feel like, although there is English and it'd be easier for some to follow, for me personally, I find it better to play it in Japanese because it's authentic, you know? But yeah, no, ideally I like to play, you get the subtitles. Yeah, but I mean, all I mean is, even in senses weird like this, when the game's made and it's set in Japan, right, and it's Japan made, I would rather play it in Japanese and then with English subtitles. If it's a game that's made in Japan but by like an English company, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. You get what I mean? I don't like the idea of playing it with English audio. It's been 2 or 3 years since Bleach Japan started. Now they're marching around every week. A lot of places have shut down thanks to them. But you're holding out for all the girls you got here, right? Most of them don't have Japanese citizenships. They're children or grandchildren of illegal immigrants. If I shut down, where would they go? If I were being honest, they'd probably fall in with some leeches who'd skim off most of their earnings. So I do what I can to protect them myself, you know? Think you can keep it up? Who knows? I own the place, but I'm just leasing the land. If the owner told me to leave, that'd be the end of it. You come back for more trash, fellas? You really did a number on us this afternoon. You're still out protesting at this hour? Do you even have a permit? No, this isn't a protest. Bleach Japan helps the downtrodden and the weak too. Sometimes that means giving people like these guys our support. They were just hanging around a hamburger joint in front of the station. They've lived on cheap processed food their whole lives. They don't even know what a good meal tastes like, and that can stunt your growth. So we're trying to give them an opportunity here. Tonight, Bleach Japan will cover the bill. What are you getting at? Oh, I just thought I'd take these boys to feast on some high-class cooking from this fine establishment. So that's your angle. You really thought this through. Hold up. What's the point of taking them somewhere with no food? That's exactly what he wants to hear. My permit says I run a restaurant, so I can't refuse. What are you going to do then? I guess I'll feed them until the money runs out. And I suppose my part here is at an end. I'll leave you to enjoy your meal. That is, if they have any food to serve. Looking forward to hearing all about it. Bye for now, then. So, what's on the menu tonight, old lady? I'm afraid all I've got left are some stale crackers. 10,000 yen each. Eat up. Huh? You fucking with us, Granny? Oh, not a fan of crackers? I have some cookies, I think. They're a little moldy, though. You call that food? Well, I wouldn't eat it, but I think it's appropriate for the occasion. Hey! You take us for fools. Calm down, fellas. We're perfectly allowed to be dissatisfied customers. Yeah, get us some real food. Oh, shut up. Stop complaining and get out of here. Oh, I see. You're saying this place doesn't have anything to eat? Guess we'll go tell the Bleach Japan guy who gave us the money then. You're gonna pretend that wasn't your goal from the start? The sob story was paper thin as paper. You guys got hired to mess with our business, so you get out of here. Ow, hey, the old guy's getting violent with us. You hit us first, so consider this self-defense. Beat the shit out of them. Oh, there's a lot of them this time. Okay. Oh, they're level 8. This is fine. I feel like if it's set in Japan, you play it native tongue because that's how it feels it's supposed to be played. Sometimes dub doesn't get the emotion across. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm trying to think if there's been other occasions where I haven't. I don't know. I can't really recall anything that I've played specifically where it's in when it would be in another native language. I mean, Sword and Fairy we played and it was in Chinese, and we played it in Chinese. But that's just because I'd have to mod it to be English, because it was essentially a completely Chinese-made game. Wait a minute. I don't know if the cat's locked herself in my room. Give me a minute. No, the cat's not in here. My door closed a little bit, but I don't know why. I get that with books too. I obviously can't read Japanese, and I've read books in my language anymore. Always in English. See, that's kind of surprising. I want to say it's surprising. I don't know. Because I guess you would always expect like if you're from a different country, that you would always prioritize your language first, I guess, in my head. I mean, it always helps to know other languages. Like, I guess English is still technically the mandatory, well, not mandatory, but like the key one to know, right? If you're from another one, because it's still spoken quite a lot of places, I think. But like, is in prioritizing it over your own in like the case of like watching or reading stuff? I don't know. I thought it would have been more key. Translations can change stuff in a book. True. Oh, wait, yes, I get what you mean. So maybe... So if it was like an English book, but you brought it in Belgian, it would change the translation, so it might not come across the same, maybe. Never really thought about it like that. Yeah. Like... So, there's a manga that I read recently. Let me find the name of it. And it's been one of my favorite ones that I've read in a while, and it was called Shigehime. And I would love to own it physically, but they've never released an English version physically, only online. And a part of me is very close to like buying the collection in Japanese, but obviously I don't read Japanese, and I'm like, it would purely be just to say that I have the collection, And I would love to read Japanese, but there's so many different languages. You know? It shouldn't, but it does happen. Alright. Written Japanese is pretty hard as well. Yeah. That's what I mean. There's actually a game on Steam that I've put on my wish list. I think it's only like £2. But it's supposed to help you learn how to read kanji. And like, I'm kind of like tempted. But, I don't know. Or it might be katakana, actually. I can't remember. Panda, would you call a magician who's lost his magic an Ishin? Oh, Ian! Fucking Ishin. God damn it. I caught onto that. I caught onto that at the last minute. Growing up, I learned English through TV and internet. I assume that would probably be the best. I see that this is the weird thing, and I guess it's the thing that I've never really talked to anyone about. Like, because obviously, like, I'm good friends with you, Morph. Obviously, you grew up in Belgium, and obviously, you know, English isn't your first language, but like, how is it like growing up and learning it through TV and internet? Because you wouldn't. Unless, obviously, compared to, like, learning it in school, you're not learning what the words mean, right? That's the bit that I always find weirder, is, like, how do you know, at that point, like, the right words and everything, and what they would mean to say them? It's so weird. Language is weird. Language is weird. That's my point. Someone upstairs is apparently moving furniture because it's very fucking loud and they're scraping it across the floor. But like, it'd be way harder with Japanese. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, our TV gets subtitles. They speak English, so we get Dutch subtitles. Okay. So I guess it's not too bad. I remember like a while ago there was like an interview with BTS and they said like they learnt their English through watching Friends. And I feel like Friends is a big one that helped other people in different countries learn more English for sure. Well, back in the day obviously, not now. Well, I mean probably still now, but yeah. Pre-Windows, even your commands on PC were English. Learn Japanese watching Dragon Ball Z and the other cultured shows. I don't really know any other language. Obviously there was that like year that I tried learning Spanish. There was like a month where I tried learning some Japanese, and I'm just really bad at sticking with things. The year of Spanish was the longest. We're no longer homeless. Oh. I learned Dutch for a year, pretty confident in it. That's pretty good. I've always been shit at like learning stuff though. Stuff just doesn't stick with me.
ここはあんたの店だろ。
そうだよ。でも住んでるところはまた別さ。
If I could like magically learn a language fluently, probably be whatchamacallit, Japanese. Because it covers like such a broad spectrum.
確かにやりかねねえな。
My Spanish Duolingo session is now at 894 days. Damn, you're nearly at 1,000. You get that before the end of the year as well. How do you feel speaking in Spanish, Morph? Do you feel pretty confident in it, or?
俺たちが住むことで店を守る最後の防波堤になるってわけか。
やっとわかったようだね。
本当に済ませてくれるのか。
Yeah, for me it's the focus. If I'm reading my Mind Just Nopes and Wanders, told us my college teacher we set up something where I could learn my way. If I'm reading from a screamer book, my mind's just off my zone out. I think I might have something similar to that. I just like, well, not really. I guess it's like, especially with like with books, I need to be in a specific mood, otherwise I can't be asked to read. I'll try reading like a page and I just can't, and I'll put the book away and I'll never touch it again for like weeks or something. I need to be in a right mood to read. So reading is definitely weird with me. After English, I think Japanese and Spanish are the biggest in terms of practical use. I think it's actually I think the most popular language is actually Mandarin, if I remember right, other than English. I remember having a quiz about it, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, Mandarin's like one of the most spoken languages after English. I could be wrong though. It's been a while since I've had the question. Nobody's speaking to, so no clue. Should just try speaking to Kiki in it. If you got Kiki on Snapchat, just like send daily messages to Kiki in Spanish. See how it goes. I'm sure he'd be down to help. Well, I suppose that's typing rather than speaking. Well, I mean, yeah. I get what you mean. I think a lot of people tend to find it a lot. There's so many Chinese, but is there man? I think so. I swear there was a question about this. I swear I just can't remember. Alright. So the top 5 languages in the world, and this was done in last year. So the first is English, which I think is a given, you know, because it's English. Next is Mandarin. After that is Hindi, then Spanish, and then French. Japanese is number 12. Yeah. But I don't think this is in native to the country, because it says on this that 1,107 million speakers of Mandarin, and I'm pretty sure that's more than China has in its whole country. But yeah, it's not that far off English, actually, apparently, according to this, because English is 1,121 million. So it's only, what, 14 off? 14 million? But yeah, Hindi's at 698 million, Spanish at 512 million, and French at 284. There's a big gap between 5 and 4. about double or close to double, whereas 4 and 3 are kind of close. And then obviously between 2 and 3, again, it's doubled. Yeah. Definitely didn't expect Hindi on there. I don't. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's one of those ones you just probably wouldn't expect too much. So tendency to skip a page, I get tired reading, mind zones out, which is weird because I can read comics and graphic novels fine, but as soon as I pick up a book, even stuff that I'm interested in, Game of Thrones, I just can't. Why I settle for audiobooks in my, but in my head I still like to read. Brain just won't let me. That's fair enough. I get it. Reading books, again, I have to be in a specific mood, otherwise I physically can't. I just have to put the book down. Yeah, I think it's the same thing. I tend to zone out. I don't get tired reading. It's more of I just don't want to because I'm not taking it in, and I know I'm not, so I'm like, I'm not going to bother. But yeah, comics, graphic novels, mangas, I can read those perfectly fine. I can pick them up and just go ahead, and I have no issues with it whatsoever. Audiobooks aren't too bad, though. Been a while since I listened to one. Mainly because I was halfway through Return of the King, and then it got taken off, and I don't know where I got up to. So, yeah. It's good. At home I read books. Don't usually Kindle these days. On the road I listen to audiobooks. That's fair enough, yeah. I think a lot of people love the Kindle, and it works out great for them.
なんか目標があるのか？
わかんねえ。ずっと追いかけてきた背中が目の前から消えちまったんだ。俺はその背中しか見てこなかったから、他のことなんて。
組長さんのことか。
ああ。
まあ、お前なら何だってできるだろう。
簡単に言うなよ。
I still stand by that that a wish to be able to read, write, and speak every language is possibly one of the best wishes you could wish for.
目標か。
Because there's so much out there that has never been translated because there's not that many people that could be fluent in a dead language that you're fucking sorted for work.
なんだっけな。
もったいぶるなよ。照れてんのか？
ガキの頃、俺は勇者になりたかったな。
あ？勇者？どういうこと？
ドラクエに出てくんだろ？あの勇者だよ。
それゲームのキャラだろ。ありえねえよ。
悪いかよ。
いや、まあ
そんなの自由だろ。なりたいもんになりてって。そんな夢見るくらいは自由だろ。
だよな、一番。
なんだよ。
なりゃいいじゃねえかよ、勇者。うん。なるべきだ。
やめてくれよ。それガキの頃に思ってただけで。
でも今目標はねえんだろ。じゃあ残ってる目標はそれしかねえじゃねえか。
酔っ払ったのか？だいたいそんなの職業でもねえし。
そりゃ職業じゃねえよ。でも勇者ってのはスライム倒していつか成り上がってなるもんだろ。
He's got a bloody good point.
成り上がる生き様か。
そうさ。お前なら今からだって成り上がれるぜ。
40過ぎて成り上がりか。悪くねえな。成り上がりって生き様。一丁ドーンとかましてみっか。
おお、その息だ一番。
俺たちの輝かしい未来に乾杯だ。
うん、未来の勇者にな。
乾杯。
Bless him. Bless him. My CV has like 6 pages of random languages nobody's ever heard of. Like what? What else is on it? Even Latin is often questionable to translate. And it's not that long since we use it. Yeah, my friend does like medieval history, and the amount of like stuff that she's had to take a few courses to get like the bare minimum basic understanding of Latin and stuff, and it's like she says it's such a task and stuff. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. But the thing is, there might be a lot that... Oh shit, I just went straight for the head. There might be a lot of places that don't know the languages that you're doing, but that's why you would specifically go to places that would know it. Like, jobs in, like, museums and shit, purely just to get that knowledge, because if you, like, say... Oh my god, what's the language that I'm thinking of? I can't think of it. It's not Latin, it's an even earlier one. But if you're known to specialize in that, and there was loads of stuff that no one could translate, you'd have plenty of work. Everyone would know to go specifically to you and stuff. So it's all about using it in the right places, I think. Could have knocked. Just saying. Maybe he's the one that left us here. Wait, he's not a cop anymore?
あんたの方はあの後大丈夫だったんすか？大丈夫。いや、そうでもねえな。クビになったよ、警察。あとちょっとで夢の満額退職金だったのにな。あっさり懲戒免職だ。
じゃああんたたった一人でこの場所見つけ出したのか？
春日には俺からスマホを渡してたんだね。あ、そうだよ。だったら来る前に連絡くれりゃよかったのに。
Well, Latin, it was Italic, I think, which is a group all that's known. I thought Latin was the first one that spawned off all the others.
俺の体より携帯の心配？スマホが切れてたからお前の居所が分かんなかったんだ。は？ GPS だよ。っていや、お前には分かんねえか。なんだよ、感情悪いな。
スマホは人工衛星使ってその位置を特定できるんだ。そのシステムが GPS。そいつでこの人はお前の居場所を突き止めたってことよ。今ので分かったか？
いや。
Because I know Latin spawned Germanic, right? So I assumed it also spawned off Italic. But I don't really know languages, so there's a good chance that I'm completely wrong. Latin came around in the 3rd century.
なんでまたそんなことに？
あんた春日がカムロ町で撃たれたって話は？
うん、聞いてるよ。
撃たれた場所は警視庁と年頃にしてる近江連合幹部会の場だ。俺は春日がそこへ忍び込んでいくのを手助けした。それを誠にけしからんとご立腹なのが警視庁で、我が神奈川県警はそのお怒りごもっともでと
Late line anyway.
して一件落着とした。
すまねえ、足立さん。
I have to Google to be more accurate. Yeah. I know, it's all interesting though. I like shit like that.
そうか。
警視総監だよ。
警視総監が。なんだよ。
あいつは近江連合と癒着してるはずなんだ。連中のカムロ町進出をおめこぼしする見返り。
Throw the cop the fake bill.
その裏をつかみで。
そんなの一番に何ができるってんだよ。
警視総監と繋がってんのは近江連合若頭代行の荒川真澄。春日は昔その子分だった。こないだ胸を撃たれるまではな。だろ？
今でも俺はおやっさんの子分だよ。
おめでたいね。
つってもクビになったおまわりが警視総監相手にどうする気よ。
まあ平たく言や復讐だ。
復讐？
話は20年前に遡る。資産家の老夫婦が強盗に殺されたって山があってな。私は近所で失業中の前科者で、俺がこの手でワッパーかけた。くすみという男だった。だが裁判の直前になって、そいつは犯行時刻に別の場所で目撃されていたと分かった。つまりアリバイがあったんだ。皮肉なことに、その証言も俺が聞き込んできたもんだった。
それで
俺はすぐ捜査本部に報告した。その時県警はすぐにくすみを釈放するべきだった。
でもそうはならなかった。
They arrested him anyway.
アリバイの証言は固いと少なくとも現場はそう感じていた。だが上は目撃した証人に何度も本当かと問い続けた。そこまで言われると自信がないと言わせるまで徹底的に執拗にだ。
なんでだよ。
神奈川県警本部長様の指示でだ。そいつが今の警視総監堀之内十郎よ。
その指示の理由は？
当時奴には神奈川県警から警視庁へ転任するって内定が出ていた。ところが起訴した容疑者がシロだったとなりゃ大事だ。本部長の堀之内は尻拭きに追われて転任。
Done it for his own good, the selfish bastard.
目撃証言を取り下げさせた。
なんだよそれ。
本当にシロなら他にも無実の証拠が出てたはずだと奴はそう言い放った。で結局逮捕した党の刑事たちさえシロと見てた被告人に実刑が17年。くすみはかみさんや子供を残したまま首を吊ったよ。獄中でな。
その時堀之内は
新天地の警視庁で知らん顔さ。
胸くそ悪い。
神奈川県警には偉人さんと癒着する警官が多いんでな。いつ身内が不祥事を起こしてもおかしくねえ。だからお偉いさんは早いとこ神奈川を離れたがるんだ。てめえの任期中に問題が起きねえうちにな。
だからってそれで無実の人間を？ふざけすぎだろ。
当時まだ青かった俺もそう思った。だから幻のアリバイ証言をマスコミにリークしてやった。だが堀之内はボンクラのエリートじゃなかった。元公安の実力者よ。人脈も半端じゃなかった。俺が情報を流したマスコミ各社はすぐ堀之内へのご中心に回った。リークした情報は一切世に出ず、俺には免許センター行きの事例が来た。クビにされなかったのは堀之内の余裕ってとこか。
そいつが今や警視総監殿ってわけか。
俺も全部忘れちまえば済むんだろうがな。そうなると首つったくすみにあの世で合わせる顔がねえ。
Look at all that chicken.
男が3人も集まって何乳くり合ってんだい？
ああ、浜子さん、おはよう。この人は元神奈川県警の。
何がおはようだ。もう10時だよ。あんたたち、今日はハローワークに行って仕事を探すんじゃなかったのかい？
あ、やべえ。そうだった。早く行かねえといい求人が取られちまう。悪いな、足立さん。俺ら仕事見つけに行かねえと。だったら俺も一緒に行くぜ。え、なんで
？But he hasn't got a job either.
無職の無一文よ。無一文？少しくらいはあんだろう、貯金とか。
ねえってそんなもん。退職金が頼みの綱だったんだからよ。貯金なんて小学生のお年玉以来したことねえよ。だから退職金当てにしてたんだけどな。ちくしょう。
免許センター勤めのくせにただのダメ人間じゃねえかよ。
うるせえ。俺は酒と女に金使うのが唯一の趣味だったんだよ。ほら、さっさとハロワ行くぞ。
We got a third member of our team now. Yeah. He has given him professional grade defense against rage, fear, and sleep. Oh. So it's still a fist, though. I'm now a freelancer, but it hasn't actually changed my job type. Okay. Traffic wand. Lovely. Cool. Now we got 3 peeps. Right, there's one there, and there's one there. Right, let's go grab these side quests. What's that thing? Why is there a baseball bat just stuck in the ground? Something's stuck in the ground. I think it's a bat. Why the hell would there be a bat stuck in the ground? Who knows? Probably some kind of lame prank. I'll just... Hey, what are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to pull this damn bat out. I bet if we pawned it, we could get a few hundred yen. My dice? Yeah, it's really stuck in there. Adachi-san, you're strong. You give it a shot.
No.
Sure, let me at it. I don't know why I'm doing the sound effects. Damn, it won't budge. Must be pre-wedged in there if my guns can't do it. You two are pathetic. I'll show you how it's done. Woohoo! I'm the man! Damn, credit where it's due, I guess. But what'd you do different? Any different than I did? I bet only the chosen hero could pull it out. Oh, of course, I forgot we have a hero in our midst. A hero? Him? You know how in RPGs there's always some holy sword that only the hero can pick up? Kasuga here has been on a quest to become a hero since he was a kid. I mean, kinda. Oh, well, that dirty old bat isn't exactly a holy sword. Leave it to a reality to crush this fantasy. The holy sword of the hero. Ha! I will be the savior of this world. That's the spirit, Ichiban. You actually look the part. If you knuckleheads are done role-playing, shall we go find some damn jobs? Hey guys, you having a good time? Well, sorry, but we're dad hunters, so make this simple and fork over your... Dad hunters? Are you looking for dilfs? We don't actually have any. 3 middle-aged dudes and no cash? Yeah, right. You'll need to lie better than that, you old bastards. Damn. The truth really hurts when punks call you out on it. Hey, Mr. Hero, feel like using that holy sword to smite some monsters? Heh, good idea. Come on. Come on! Wait! Whoa, what just happened? Did you see those guys transform? Huh? What are you raving about? Is all that hero stuff going to your head? Too much gaming, Mr. Unemployed. It's just me? Well, whatever. More fun that way anyway. Pigeon attack! Batbuster. Hell yeah. Oh, what's that? Rank up. Hell yeah. Oh, give me a break. Oh, they're talking about this bit. My bad.
さっき戦ってる最中によ、本当にこいつら変身して見えなかったか？あ？いや、本当に変身して見えたんだって。
大した妄想力の勇者様だな。
妄想？さっきのは俺の妄想だったのか？
まあお前は思い込んだら止まらねえタイプの人間だからな。自分が勇者だと強く思い込みすぎて敵がモンスターみたく見えたんじゃねえか？
思い込みか。
まあでもそれくらい思い込みが激しいやつじゃねえと勇者なんてなれねえかもしれねえな。要は自称だろ、自称。なら思い込んだもん勝ちかもしれねえぜ。
そうか、そうだよな。よし、やっぱり俺は勇者だ。勇者になるぜ。
Riggs, how dare you? What did I do? What's this clip? That's just a random room. Okay. Enemy trying to say will change your appearance according to Kazuga's wild imagination. Yeah, welcome in, Rubes. How you doing?
じゃあ、さっさとハローワークに行くぞ、勇者よ。今の勇者様のパーティーには薬草を買う金すらねえんだからな。
そうだな。まずは金だな。ドラクエと同じだ。本当に人生は
A bit better. What's up, G? Heck me, I hate my brain. Oof. I'm glad you're better though. I think I actually have a new bat. That is better. It's just literally a lump of stick. Doesn't even look cool. It's fine, I guess. Had a Fulong subway. Fulong? Fulong! So you had a Chinese subway, eh?
ごめんね。僕もおねだりするみたいになっちゃって。
いやいや、その年の誕生日は一度きりなんじゃ。
Did you enjoy it?
わしもお祝いさせてくれ。
でも、おじさんホームレスだよね。
確かにそうじゃが。
It was amazing. Spicy Italian with vegan cheese. I do like me a spicy Italian. And the sandwich ain't too bad either. Hey!
翔太君は優しいな。
ああ、そろそろ塾の時間だ。もう行かなきゃ。またね、おじさん。
ああ、気をつけてな。
Someone is live. Hello. I mean, yeah, we know I'm alive. That's how you're talking to me. It has Shota written on it. Is this kids? Might be hard to track him down. Probably better off handing it to the old man. Wait, this isn't a fever dream? Nah. No one dreams of me, Rubes. It's fine. Who are you? I'm Kasuga. Pretty sure this handkerchief belongs to that kid you were talking to earlier. My name's Jinai. Hello, Jinai. Yeah, I'll be sure to give it to him next time he comes around. Shotokun's a good kid. I saw him around the river fairly often, so tried talking to him. And my surprise, he was willing to stick around. Oh boy, here we go. Before long, Shotokun would start telling me what happened at school, and I'd tell him stories about the good old days. That right? That's why you wanted him to get him a present? This long and short of it, anyway. To tell the truth, I have a son about Shotokun's age. Whenever I look at him, I can't help but see my son. I wasn't able to do anything remotely parent-like at a time for my boy, and it's not exactly atonement, but I figured I could try and do something for Shota. Right. That's not a bad thing, wanting to do something like that. You just don't go overboard if you do, yeah? Yeah. Okay. It was Nomi friend? What? You calling a friend Nomi? What's going on? A Nomi friend? Damn it! Nothing how lame. Nothing how lame. Good damn it! Had a vegan cookie and tango apple with it too. Nice. Got a sausage and egg bite on the way out, and it was banging. That sounds pretty good. I've had a sausage roll. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I'm heading to that. Yeah. I have a couple bottles of Lucasade, and I've had a sausage roll, and then I've got everything to make pizzas later before movie night, so I am pretty prepared, I think. It seems like they're putting more enemies in the groups now. I don't know if I should be aware of that. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, Rubes, watch this! Pigeon! I knocked him in front of the car. Look at me go. Yeah. Bam. Bam. I'm also hitting him with a broom. How'd you know? Yeah. Forgotten how much I love these games. Imagine shouting pigeon when out expecting an attack. Oh, I will from now on. Which movie first? I might do The Well first. I don't know. Considering I think The Well's going to be a sad one, I feel like The Well would be best to get out first. And then Knock at the Cabin second as like a pick-me-up movie. Because if anything, it's supposed to be a horror, right? So it could be funny. Slept like a baby. A nonsense movie and comforting low hum, kicking back in a cold, comfy seat in total darkness. Place is perfect when you need a nap. Yeah, I'll stop by again next time class is cancelled. I don't remember anything about the movie though. Wow, that makes the two of us. A vintage film theatre. Is that supposed to be Jaws? Guess they only show old movies here. That definitely looks like a Jaws poster. We're not a hotel, you know. Have a little respect, huh? This is a classic too. Rubes, if you ever check back, Rubes, at today's stream, you'll see me doing some excellent sound effect noises. And Morph clipped yesterday about me using my balls, so yeah. Yakuza game does really bring it out at me. Have they been clipped from this morning? Nah. It happened just before you came in, but the balls one is in the Discord. What is that bottom poster? I want to know what movie it is. See, he's a seagull manager, so if we befriend him, maybe we can start throwing seagulls at people rather than pigeons. We need to upgrade our bird game. Okay. Okay, free movie ain't bad. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Well, I'm already here, so might as well. Excellent. It throws me off because sometimes they have that box up and they'll voice it, and then other times they don't. Robo-Cook? I did not read that as Robo-Cook. Just saying. Half-coloring drama? Fucking hell. Fucking Robo-Cook. Handle with a dirty mind. I can't help it. I'm thinking this guy built this place just so he could sit around and watching these favourite movies all day. Still, I guess that's pretty cool. You're not allowed to sleep!
私には記憶はない。何のために生まれたのか、家族も友も愛する者もわからない。だがこれだけははっきりとわかる。
Finish him off with my balls. I feel more people need to say this. It was quoted. Or there was a quote or something like that. A badass cyborg who loves to cook. Alright, I'll bite. Hopefully, I can stay awake. What? Make it to the credits without falling asleep. Test your reflexes by quickly pressing the displayed inputs to stop these pesky rams from putting Kasuga to sleep. You win if Kasuga doesn't fall asleep by the end of the movie, which will surely make him a better man. I was quoted, but I don't remember the number. I think it was like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm actually not too sure what the last one was. Maybe like 122, possibly. I'm so prepped. Got your birthday card for next year. Jesus Christ, Rubes. You all want to be prepared, don't you? Slumber spirits. There you go. Defeat normal rams by displaying the rams have a rapid that can be displayed by pressing the input 5 times. Alarm clocks for chickens will heal you, but if you hit them, they'll seek vengeance. If you press the wrong inputs when rams are present, you will take damage. Movies hit a point where they get especially boring, giving your foes rush mode. Golden rams will appear who cause extra sleepiness. Deal with them quickly. This is me. Already putting your criminal bots together for this year. One time until movie ends. Kasuga's energy. The movie's name. Current score. Okay. Wait, was I not supposed to do that? First stage clear, let's go.
なんとか耐えられたな。
Somewhat helpful. Neo Galaxy Extreme Flambe. Alright. I know this is supposed to be an exciting scene, but him using that same technique over and over is going to put me to sleep. It's like what they do to put me to sleep. They do my... Ah, fuck. They do the woogly woo arms that I think when I think of casting magic. I did it! This flavor, this warmth, my mother's cooking. I remember. The secret ingredient is salt. What? Salt? What? What's he cooking?
母さんの秘伝のレシピしかと受け継いだ。これからも俺は料理に生きる。
He gets stronger by remembering his family. That's actually kind of touching.
面白かったな。
Hey!
ふう、なんとか眠らずに見ることができたな。しかしいい映画だった。映画の良し悪しに古いも新しいもないんだな。ちょっと感動しちまったぜ。
Is the old bloke asleep?
がなければこの先もずっと見ることはなかったんだろうな。多様化した時代を生きる人たちに昔の映画を通じて感動を与えたいか。他にも映画やってるみたいだし、これからもまた時間を作って来てみるとするか。今日はありがとうな、支配人。ってお前が寝るんかい。
That's a fun minigame. Right. Well, remember to check both sides so I don't get hit by a car again. Because that wasn't fun last time. Right. Oh, they do actually like change. They're all spread out, so I don't think it's going to hit multiple, but... A little part of me wants to see the bum, like the homeless man, make the fire with his ass, but... pretty sure that's not going to happen. Pigeon! I love the pigeon attack. I hope there's more fun ones like that. That's the old guy who's friends with that Shota kid. Wasn't he saying he was going to get a present for him? Yo, you find a present for the kid? Oh, hey there, about that. Any idea what kids like these days? Try as I might, I just couldn't think of anything Shota-kun would like. Figured maybe you'd know more about that. You ever ask him about what he likes and stuff? Well, I do see him reading books a lot, but he's kind of reserved on that front. Doesn't exactly tell me those sorts of things. Sure. What to do? Anything come to mind? Me? What do you mean, me? Handmade goods? If you built the kid a bookshelf, he reads a lot, so that could be cool, right? You really think that kids today would want a bookshelf? Yeah. I think what's more important is that you put thought into it. Well, that's fair. And a bookshelf shouldn't be too hard to make. Alright, let's go with that. Cool. A bookshelf it is. Well, good luck with that. Well, I know it's a bit selfish for me to ask, but you think you can help me out with building this bookshelf? Even with gathering the materials? I've never done something like this before. Alright, sure. I'm the one who suggested it. Might as well help out. Oh, man. Thank you. Itchy clearly doesn't know kids. Well, I don't know why one of the options was me. I'll get the tools if I can leave the wood and nails to you. Oh. Yeah, you got this. I'll meet you back over where we first met once I'm done. Sounds good. South of Sakura River Street. I'm counting on you. Alright, wood and nails. Where would I find those? I don't know. You tell me. Over there? Alright. 100 yen. I do still have that plate to sell for 100,000. So we're still pretty good for money. What's this bloke on his own? Heavy beatdown. Oh yeah. We still haven't found a karaoke bar yet, which is kind of disappointing. That's Mahjong. That's an arcade. It's a can quest. That's a cinema. Why are they locking the karaoke? I do love that that bloke just fights things with a broom. Really shines. Oh shit. Damn it. Pigeon! Fearless command. Push and shove. Okay. Booyah. Makes a very questionable noise when you walk into her. Walk into her, she's like, ah! It's like, alright. What does this person do? Is this... Haha! You'll never get strong with styles like that. I'll show you how it's done. Hold the board out and get ready. Hi!
Huh?
They're practicing karate, huh? Didn't I need wood for something? Ah! Oh yeah. Ginny asked me to get some wood for that bookshelf he's building. Maybe they'll let me have some of these boards. Hey, you think I could have a few of those boards? I'm trying to build a bookshelf. Well, we're using these for our training, actually. If you feel you can provide an adequate substitute, that would be agreeable. Huh, alright, I'll make a better opponent than those boards. Good to hear. Just know we won't be holding back. Let the battle begin! That's two of them now out of the way. Oh no. Let's go. Just like that. What do you think? To think we lost to an amateur. Listen up. We're getting back to basics. First, we're going on a run. Yeah, sensei. Yeah, but what about the wood? Wait. I can have some of these boards, right? Take however many you want. Alright, got the wood. Now to find some nails. Just get some glue. No need for them then. Oh, over there. Dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Whoops. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me! You can never be too sure. Oh my god, he's gonna get hit by a car, I can feel it. That's alright. Hey. He goes first. Is it because he's faster, maybe? Bam! Lovely stuff. While on the way to go get the nails, I can go sell my gold plate as well. Bam! Lovely. Right, we'll do it on the way back through, because we're going to have to come back past here anyway to go do the mission. Oh, the side quest, sorry. Once we get the nails. What are you doing? What do you want from me? Come on, man. We just need a teeny tiny bit of money for our allowance. Hey, that's got a lot of nails on it. He asked me to get some nails. Those will work. The hell? What are you looking at, old man? You got something to say?
Yeah.
Nah, I got nothing. Just thought I'd see if I could take some of those nails off your hand. Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Come on, guys. Let's kill this cow. Do you know, I don't think I've actually said this, but I actually thought that, like, the person you play in this was supposed to be, like, quite young. Before, obviously, we got arrested and was in jail for, like, near enough 20 years. But I thought he was, like, an up-and-coming Yakuza, like, during the whole Kiryu phase, but... So seeing that it was actually around the same was quite surprising. Not really what I expected. Yeah, so, wanna try that again? No thanks. We've had enough. We're sorry. Thank you so much for saving me like that. How can I even repay you? Don't worry about it. This is all I need. Alright, got the nails. Yeah, but they're already used nails. You can't really reuse them. Okay, got the wooden nails. Now to meet Janae south of that place. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, sold that. It would be nice to know what these are for, but I'm assuming we'll just find out eventually. Because, I mean, you could get materials in the old Yakuza games, but you didn't, like, unless you actually created a weapon, they were pretty much pointless, so you didn't really need them. So it's nice, it'd be nice to see how they're functioned into this game. The weapons can be upgraded. I'm curious if you'll be able to make outfits and stuff too. I say outfits, you know, like armor and shit. Otherwise, it just seems a little bit pointless to have so much. Yeah, we'll see. We'll eventually get there. We're still super early into this, so.
Oh.
Here, the wood and the nails you asked for. You're gonna have to pull the nails out, though. What do you mean, pull them out? Huh? You got wooden nails like that? Well, you said you didn't have any money, so... I see. So this is what it means to put forward into something. Huh? Oh, nothing. You just already thought outside the box is all. It's no big deal. Anyway, let's build that bookshelf. I don't think it's going to be a good bookshelf, you know. Kitty cat! Hey, don't put so much force into it. The board's split. No sweat, there's plenty of them. Another kitty cat! Oh, actually, you know, that's actually not too bad. It's kind of decent. It's done. I'd say we got ourselves a bookshelf. Well, that's the hard part done. All you got to do is give it to him. You really think he'd be happy with a bookshelf made by an old bum like me? He might just throw it out in the end. Look, you've come this far, so why get cold feet now? Warren's not going to change anything. There he is. Shotokan. What's wrong, mister? Are you okay? Who are you? My name's Kasuga. But don't worry about me. The old man's got something to tell you. Huh? Me? I heard it was your birthday, so I built a bookshelf for you. You told me you liked books, remember? I hope you like it. Thank you. You remembered that I like to read. Imagine if he's just like, I don't like reading. This is incredible. I'll cherish it forever. Really? Well, if you're happy, then I'd say it was worth the effort. Aww. Kasuga-san, thanks for helping me out. I just wish I had a way to pay you back. You don't have to do that. In fact, I'm in a pretty good mood, so why don't we go get some grub? Huh? But you sure about that? Yeah, of course. Let's see. How's Izaki Road sound? Sounds good to me. I'll go get ready. Why don't you go on ahead? Yeah, sure thing. Who's watching me? I don't like to be watched. Well, unless it's on stream, which, you know, that's different though. In person, I don't like to be watched. I need to pop to the loo in a bit. I'm going to get the side quest out of the way first, though. Huh? No, the bookshelf we made! Hey, wait. This is the bookshelf we gave Shotokan. Sorry to keep you waiting. That's... Oh. Ah. This is the bookshelf we made. Well, I had a feeling this might happen. I'm just an old bum after all. Yo, enough of that, alright? It's not like you gave him a crap gift. The bookshelf's not the problem here. Us homeless folk aren't exactly accepted by the rest of society. To them, we're just smelly, dirty, good-for-nothings, capable of lashing out or doing something crazy at a moment's notice. Hey, that's not. A bookshelf from someone like me belongs in the trash. Sorry, Kasuga-san. I think I lost my appetite. We'll eat together some other time. Seem pretty down. I should probably go check on him. Where? Back there? Bruh, I just fucking got back. It's a good thing I got some money, because fuck running back again. He said he'd pretty beat up about that bookshelf. Hope he's alright. Hey, there he is. Hey, buddy, cheer up. I know it's hard and all. Oh, Kazuka-san. Mr. Shota-kun. Hey, you with the throw. Give me back my bookshelf. Huh? Give it back? Didn't you throw it away? Well, actually, it wasn't me. It was... What are you doing? Oh, I bet it's his dad. Dad? I fucking called it. What's gotten into you, running out of the house like that? To think you'd come all this way for some hunk of junk. It's not junk, it's my bookshelf. Sorry about that. That was just a little something I gave to him. I knew it. I thought I saw Shota talking to some bum. Well, he's not going to accept charity from some washed out burnouts like you. Now let's go, Shota. You and me are going to have some serious talks when we get home. Okay. Wait, this is all my fault. Please don't blame him. Can it? You have no right to tell me how to raise my kid. You stay away from my son, you hear me? Hey, give it the guy a break. He just thought it'd be nice to... And who are you? One of this bum's grimy little friends? I swear you're like cockroaches. Just hear me out. We just wanted to make Shota happy. As if I believe you. You're probably just roping my son into your latest scam. It's not like that at all. Don't bother trying to explain. I didn't want to resort to violence, but this is to protect Shota. I'll make sure you and your friend never come near my son again. Great. We're really past talking already. Have it your way then. We're gonna whoop this dude's ass. There's 3 of us and 1 of him. Take the pigeon! Have that, you arsehole. What's this all about, huh? I just want to protect him. You mellowed out yet? The old man gave the kid a bookshelf as a birthday gift. He was just trying to do something nice for him. His birthday? You mean you forgot your own kid's birthday and then you turn around and blame this old guy? Ugh. No, it's not that. Dad's been working really hard ever since Mum passed away. I can't blame him for forgetting. No matter the reason, the parent who forgets a child's birthday has failed at being a parent. Dad, since the day we said goodbye to your mother, I've been hell-bent on making sure I can provide for you. It was all for you, but maybe I went overboard. You know, I get the feeling we're pretty similar, you and I. Huh? I had a family before I ended up on the street, too. A son just like Shota-kun, as a matter of fact. I grew up in a poor household as a kid, so I worked morning till night to make sure my kids would be better off. Hardly thought of how it affected them. In the end, my family gave up on me, and here I am. I'd lost sight of what was really important. Failure is a natural part of life, but some failures you can take back, and some you can't. That's where we differ, you see. I'd say you still have a chance, don't you think? A chance. I'm just gonna read it because it's gonna be much quicker. Dad, are you sure about that bookshelf? What's wrong? If I'm buying you books, you're gonna need a bookshelf, right? Looking at it now, it's a pretty nice piece. Dad. Heh. Sacrifice stone. This is for your troubles. Please take it. Sorry about earlier. I think I'll take that chance you mentioned. Pick out some good books for him, alright? Of course. Thanks, you two. I'll treasure this bookshelf for the rest of my life. Sounds good. Get along with your dad now. I will. See you later. See you later, Scooter. I'm glad it all worked out. Yeah. You said nobody would be happy with a present from someone like you, but you're dead wrong. Your gift wasn't dirty or grimy. You made it with love. And that's all anybody could ask for. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Why is it showing me there's a side quest there when I can't even go there? What kind of torture is that? It's absolutely despicable. That wasn't me. How'd it go for you guys? I'm fucked. Another day of no work. Same here. Damn it. Hey man, there's no need to kick a bike. Matsuo might have taken a cake, but a lot of these people are pretty rough around the edges. What'd you expect? Finding work isn't easy these days. Well, don't let it get to you. Just be patient. Huh? Wait, isn't that a dachi? You're right! It's a dachi! Friends of yours? Can't say I remember them. Like hell you don't. You ruined our lives. Did I? I take it I arrested you at one point or another. You aren't allowed to forget the Yokohama Pink Panthers. Ijan shows top burglar ring. Oh yeah! That takes me back, man. How long has it been since I busted you guys? 20 years? We've got criminal records now, arsehole. And now we can't even work. You gotta take some responsibility for that? Hey, it's not his fault you guys got busted. You a cop, bro? Nah, just here to find some work. Come on, let's leave these guys to stew and get out of here. Hold on, Adachi. Where are you looking for work? Because I lost my job at the station, obviously. You quit? That means you can't arrest us anymore, right? No matter how many times we hit you. Oh, they're in for a surprise. A pigeon surprise. You that bent on revenge? Why not put that kind of effort into job hunt? Shut the hell up. We'll beat the shit out of all three of you. Auto battle can now be selected. No thank you. Damn you! We'll get you back for this. Don't you forget us this time. Oh. Talking about taking it personally. You arrested so many people you don't even remember what they look like, Adachi-san? It's all ancient history now, but I didn't have to deal with shit like this while I wore a badge. Wonder if that's going to be my new norm. For real? I don't want to be anywhere near you then. Let them come. I'll take as many as I can throw at me. Well, hello work awaits. Alright, it's a perfect time for me to save and pop to the toilet. Cool. Right, I will be right back.
sunlight begins to fade now, and I feel like I'm losing time, but I don't know how I'm here. The sunlight has turned to gray, and I feel like I'm losing love again. I don't know how I'm here. I could feel your heartbeat. I could feel somewhere you're looking down. I could feel your heartbeat. I could feel somewhere you're looking down. 'Cause it's you I'm loving, and it's you that I wanna breathe. And it's you I'm loving, and it's you that I wanna need. And it's you that I wanna need. And I know now we're getting older. The world we built is slipping through our fingers. We're running out of time. But you are the one I've chosen, and I won't lay still, living left behind, imprisoned by this love. I could feel your heartbeat. I could feel somewhere you're looking down. I could feel your heartbeat. I could feel somewhere you're looking down. 'Cause it's you I'm loving, and it's you that I wanna breathe. And it's you I'm loving, and it's you that I wanna need.
We're back. Oh, alright. Q. Ugh. Oh, hey, look, there's a safe here.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
That's not nearly as good as that. Never mind. Next, number 68. Yeah. The name's Ichiban Kasaga, 42 years old. I'm strong, I've got a home, and I need a job. Help a guy out. Alright, tone it down. No need for theatrics. Huh? Weren't you the janitor? Oh, aren't you that homeless guy sent over to the bar for a side gig? So you've got a roof over your head now, huh? All thanks to that job you helped us get. Glad to hear it. So, why are you on that side now? What do you mean? This is my job. Director? You're the director of this place? Director? Think you can find us some work? Oh, you made some friends. Yeah, my party's got 3 people in it now. Party, huh? You play games? Yeah, I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. Dragon Quest, that's a good one. I play it myself. Anyway, let's see what jobs we have the heroes who continue here. We're all in your debt, good sir. That said, I just want to warn you, I made an exception last time. I was trying to see if a couple of homeless guys could stand on their own feet. But now that we're doing this legitimately, I have to follow the rules. What rules? The golden rule. I can only assign you jobs that you're qualified for. Even in Dragon Quest, some jobs are locked until the character reaches a certain level of skill, right? Think of it like that. Life is just a big RPG when you go down to it. Sure. So, what would our current experience level let us change into? An ex-con, a bum, and a fired cop? Here's the best I could do for you right now. A special bathhouse? So a soap planned? Hold on, maybe that's the best you can get these two, but I've got years of service to lean on. According to your documentation, you've never been married. What's that got to do with anything? You're telling me you've gone this long as a lonely single man without resorting to paying for it? This seems right up your alley. How dare you? It's not even that illegal. Anyway, what you boys need is to build up some work history. And don't think this buffet gig is going to be a walk in the park. The owner there is a little eccentric, and it's totally up to him if he takes you on board. Good luck. Okay, let's go nail this interview. Alright, well, this will be interesting. Where are we going? Over there? Okay. So far away. Come on, boys. Ah, I meant to hit the other one, but it's fine. We still nailed them before we changed over anyway. Hmm? No, it's a flasher! Oh. Who's that, Sujimon? Geez, the hell's up with this guy? Just another crazy off the streets. Not exactly unusual around here. Guess we're doing this. Right. He's not even naked. Not much of a flasher. Take the pigeon. Damn. He hit us with his bum. Mysterious stone. Man, what was his problem? I swear the sea gets uglier and uglier every step. You'll get used to it. I prefer not to, man. Quite the specimen we've got here, huh? I knew I'd run into an unclassified sooner or later. Now let's see what data you're hiding. Scientific name? What should that be? Turncoat Titillator should do it? Hey, what are you doing, huh? Oh, sorry, I've been tracking the rare specimen. I might have gotten a little carried away. You're what, some kind of researcher? Yeah, the name's Professor Morikasa, but most people call me Sujimon Sensei. Sujimon Sensei? Care to explain? I'll catch your interest. How about this? Swing by my lab and I can explain more there. And as for thanks for helping me subdue the specimen, I'll make you some tea or snacks, whatever you like. That sounds great. Let's go. I don't know. Doesn't he seem a little sketchy to you? You'll never make it in the city if you bite the hand that feeds you. Besides, nothing's more cheaper than free. Fine. Well, this is different.
ここが俺の事務所。通称スジモンセンターだ。ただの雑居ビルの一室じゃねえか。
Keep reading over them talking.
スジモンについて聞きたいんだったな。説明してやろう。スジモンとはその筋のものという意味だ。筋のもの、スジモン、スジモン。はあ。まあ要は危険な人間のことだな。俺は下手に絡んだらボコボコにされるような危険な人間をスジモンと呼んでる。なんだか語呂もいいしな。
で、あんたなんでそのスジモンのデータを集めてんだ？
それはこの世界の平和のため。
World peace.
平和？
この世界、特にこの偉人町は危険な人間が山ほどいる。チンピラから変質者まで山ほどな。だが実際にどんな種類の危険な人間が何種類この世の中に存在するのか、お前らは答えられるか？
ああ、そう言われると答えらんねえな。
だろう？多くの人が危険な人間がどんなタイプの見た目で何種類いるか具体的に答えられない。そしてそれがわからないがゆえに今も誰かが危険な人間に近寄り危険な目に遭っているんだ。だから俺は危険な人間がどんなやつで何種類いるか正確にデータとしてまとめ上げることで一般人が危険に巻き込まれる機会を減らしたいと思ってる。
なるほどな。おっさん、うさんくさい割にはいいこと考えてんじゃねえか。だが、なんでそんなことを始めたんだ？
まあ、過去にいろいろあってな。俺はとにかく平和な世の中を作りたいんだよ。その気持ちに嘘はね
え。データの収集はどれくらい進んでるんだ？
それがな、データを収集するために危険人物に近づくと俺が喧嘩に巻き込まれてしまうという最大の問題があってな、なかなか進んでいないんだ。
まあ、そりゃそうだな。
はあ、困ったぜ。どこかにすぐに危険に巻き込まれそうで、なおかつ巻き込まれてもまあ大丈夫そうな。
That sounds like me.
気さくなやつがいればいいんだが。
じゃ、俺らはこれで。
おい、ちょっと待ってくれ。
なんだ？まさか俺たちにスジモンのデータを集めろとか言うんじゃ？
勘がいいやつは嫌いじゃないぜ。別に無理に戦えとは言わない。戦うことになってしまった時に情報を登録してくれるだけでいいんだ。どうせお前らみたいな連中は何も意識しなくても悪い奴らと頻繁に戦ってるんだろう。なら
Yeah, probably.
協力してくれても罰は当たらないんじゃねえか。
とは言ってもな。
頼む。筋門図鑑の完成が一般の人たちの平和につながる。完成の暁にはお礼も出させてもらう。
できねえか。俺だってよ。やってやるよ。一番。
俺に押し付けるなよ。タグ、分かったよ。確かに誰かのためになるってんならこっちに損はなさそうだしな。
ありがとう、恩に切る。よろしく頼むぞ、春日さん。
で、登録ってのはどうやってやりゃいいんだ？
まあ簡単だよ。まずは俺の作ったアプリを入れてやろう。さて、あとは筋門の登録の仕方だが。ああ、出てこいや。
なんだ？
So we're just gonna fight these. Just say that this is specialized in film where no one's your favorite color, red, blue, or green. Trying to go with this, but red. Okay, then red it is. Alright, the two give red here some backup. Now give him a taste of what I pay you for. You didn't tell us you want me to fight. Yes, in fact I do. Every time you wallop an enemy, the app kicks in and record battle data automatically. That's freaking nuts. Gentlemen, I choose you. Get ready for Sujimon battle. Pigeon power! Rough Lumber, Green Sujimon, Red Sujimon. Impressive. Clearly I choose the right people for the job. Keep that up and you'll be like the best. Like no one ever was. That's kind of you, so where's the data at? Right, why don't you tap that app and see for yourself? Drops rough. Oh, I see. This is just basically tells you how to get everything. Right. Okay. Alright. That's the idea. Defeat lots of Sujimon, collect lots of data. As a promise, I'll reward you for the job. Expect to get some emails as you hit completion milestones. Hope it's not more trouble than it's worth. Well, there's something in it for us, so we might as well give it a try. We're in no position to be picky. Yeah, you're right. Don't forget, the world's counting on you, so you got to dispatch them all. Then you'll be the next Sujimon master. Sure. Sure. Sujimon.
Ah, 水木さん、終了時間過ぎてるけど。うん。さっさと清掃して、売り上げの生産よろしくね。はい、フロント。お湯の出が悪い？お客さん変わるたびに風呂のお湯入れ替えないで使ってよ。え？汚い？入浴剤とかでごまかしてよ。うん、洗面台の奥にあるやつ。はい。はい、乙姫ランドでございます。なんだ、菜の葉ちゃん。ああ、そう。休むってこと？で、君確か先々週も生理だったよね。そんなに休まれちゃ困るんだよ。一度病院行って検査を受けてお薬でももらってくれば。生理不順なのか何なのか知らないけど。
Be the best there never was, absolutely.
おじさんの施設で払えなくなっちゃうんじゃないの？ 早く死んでくれれば楽なんだろうけど、まだまだ生きてそうなんでしょ。泣いてんの？やめてよ。うちは人生相談所じゃないんだからさ。はい、じゃあまた。あ、体調良くなったらすぐ出勤してよ。はい、じゃあ。はあ、たくやってらんないね、最近の子は。はいはい、求人の方ね。お待たせしましたね。
ダメだ。悪いが俺ここじゃ働けねえわ。
同感だな。胸くそ悪すぎる。お前もそうだろ。
なんだあんたら喧嘩を売るためにやってきたのか。ハロワの親父からはなんとか雇ってもらえないかって言われてたんだな。何でもやる根性のある連中だからってさ。
あのおっさんが何でもやるって言ったってこっちにも選ぶ権利はある。
まああの神戸って所長には申し訳ないが、やめとこう。世の中他に仕事はたくさんある。行こうぜ、春日。
What's going on inside his head?
何やってんだ。早く行こうぜ。
さっきの電話聞いてただろう。俺もいろんな風俗店にガサで入ったり、客として通ったりしてきたが、こいつはクズ中のクズだ。
なんだ暴力か。ケツ持ち呼ぶぞ、ケツ持ち。うちのケツ持ちは清流会だ。泣く子も黙る横浜清流会だ。それでもいいのか。
ここは清流会の島だったか。
厄介なことになりそうだな。おい春日、さっさとずらがるぞ。
I don't think he's going to care about that at all.
なんだお前、本当に清流会呼ぶぞ。それでもいいの。
働かせてくださいや、店長。何言ってんだお前。見た感じ店員さんが誰もいなくてお困りなんでしょ。こう見えても俺16年くらいこの業界にいたんでね、何でもやりますよ。なんなら街でキャストのスカウトもやります。どうでしょう。
とは言っても他の方たちが。
Oh, fuck's sake, BJ's back. What's that sound? A group of pests called Bleach Japan. Can't believe they're already back. The same guys as the other day? They've been demonstrating in front of my shop for a few days in a row now, like clockwork. It's a pain in the ass. They're specifically targeting you guys with these protests. We're the last place in the area that's open about being a bathhouse. The others have all rebranded as man salons or bubble massagers. That makes it harder for Bleach Japan to build a case against them, so they come after us since we're still open about being a soapland. They think if they can close me down, it'll start a shockwave and clean out the rest of the area. Am I lucky or what? And the Yakuza won't protect you? I tried complaining to the Siri clan once. That's some lame excuse and they showed up after everything had quieted down. Besides, Bleach Japan's ranks are filled with the types who read up on anti-Yakuza laws for the fun of it. Those kind of people are tough for even the Yakuza to deal with. That's the Yakuza for you. So if I can't get the Yakuza, and I can't get the police, who do I turn to? Even my employees are quitting to avoid being harassed. I'm at the end of my rope over here. So that's why you're understaffed. But basically, you're saying as long as the girls stick around, you can still run your business? That said, between Bleach Japan and the way you treat them, I wouldn't count on them sticking around either. Heh. You don't get it at all. Girls who come here to work already have their backs against the wall. The girls who work here are all Japanese, but they're in the same situation as an immigrant who came here to get away from wherever it may be. Losing a job like this may as well be deportation. They've got no one to go back to. They've got no one to go back to or rely on. I always figured it was the money that brought girls to this kind of work. Of course, a lot of people who come to get tempted to this side of things because it sounds lucrative, but those are the types who think they'll strike it rich without doing any real work. Soon as things take a turn for the worse, they run for the hills. That's why I only hire women so far out on the ledge they can't afford to take another step back. Women like that work their lives like their lives depend on it, and that's what keeps my business stable. Stable, my ass. You're just taking advantage of women at their lowest. You're the scum of the earth. Say what you will, but lust weighs on the soul just as heavy as hunger, if not more so. Except with lust, you can't just satiate it at your local deli. You have to hold it until you can find an outlet. So as long as women are willing to be on the menu, men are going to place orders. That's the world we live in.
Nah.
Whatever. If we drive that guy off, will you hire us or not? Kasuga, after everything the Slimeball just said, you still want to work here? I certainly don't. This guy's nothing like Hanako. The world would be better if we let Bleach Japan take him down. Shut up. It's work, and I can't afford to turn that down. He's not wrong. I'll take your job and I'll get it done right. You're going to hire us or not? Fine. Prostitution is illegal in Japan, yet this establishment is flaunting it in broad daylight.
Yo.
Working hard as ever, huh? You guys, from the other day, why are you here? Oh, as of today, we're employees. Employees, huh? My friends, the accomplices of criminals, the purveyors of prostitution have made themselves known. I'm sorry, criminals? If that was the case, why aren't we getting arrested? Because soap plans are dodging the laws by registering themselves as public bathhouses. My friends, this is what we call a grey zone, the dark stains of Japan. Let us turn this grey to white. We must bleach it out. And what about you? You think you're some kind of pure and clean soul yourself, never committed a single crime? Of course I obey the laws. That's the obligation of every righteous citizen. So you've never even, taken a whiz outside? That's technically a crime, you know. Never once. Not in my life. Seriously. What about speeding? Everyone's gone over the speed limit because they were running late. Nope. Not a single time. You liar. It's illegal to even go 1 kilometer over the limit. You have to have done that. Afraid not. If you doubt me, then prove it. Prove I've committed these crimes. Okay. How about what you're doing right now? All these people blocking the road has got to be some kind of crime, doesn't it? You're so ignorant, it's funny. We have permits from the Kanagawa police for this demonstration. Yeah, permit to march on my public road. Do you get it now? The police have been magnanimous enough to let us use this road for our cause, but where you're standing now isn't technically the road. That's the soapland. I got a little overzealous. Also, it says here that there's only supposed to be 10 of you. I'm no mathematician, but it looks a lot more than that. We've just got more support than usual today. That's the nature of the protest. The number of people can fluctuate up until the day of. If you don't like it, file a police report. But I wouldn't get your hopes up about them coming out to a head count. The difference between 10 or 15 people isn't worth their time, and it's certainly not causing any trouble. You're on the right track, Kasaga. In that case, I've got a warning for you. The legal definition of a march means you're not allowed to stop moving. If you stop and start giving speeches, that's obstructing traffic. Your right to use this road was predicated on you performing a march. So the fact you're stopping is a pretty clear violation. Even that's technically the rule, every protest stops to give speeches, and the police are fine with that. You know what you call that? A grey zone. Ah! Relying on a grey area to criticise a grey zone. Man, that's irony. My friends, let's keep going. We're marching. Yeah, fuck off, BJ. Prostitution's gotta go. No more in Ihanjo. Which way you going on your trip? Let's see. First we have Ichiban Kasaga, age 42. Addresses... Oh, isn't this the one Hamako runs? Yeah, we're living on the 2nd floor. You know Hamako-san? A bit, from years ago. Anyway, next is Yu Nanba, age 41. Huh? Namba, you mean Yu Nanba was your real name this whole time? After that whole speech you gave me about homeless people using fake names? Shut up. You believed it was fake, and that's what's important. You're just gullible. I'm what? Okay. And the last guy is Koichi Adachi. Who's, wait, age 59? Yeah. I only had 2 months to go until I hit retirement, but the Kanagawa police let me go a few days early. That's rough. Huh? That's all? What's all? I mean, we're a walking trio of red flags, aren't we? A bum, an ex-Yakuza, and a cop with dishonorable discharge? What of it? If I was worried about stuff like this, I'd never find anyone to work with me. And besides, I just happen to have the perfect job for you three. And that is, I hope you're not going to make us clean the bath to kick things off. Nah, I only get that done every 6 months. What I'm really after is her. Her name's Nanoha. She's been my top earner for 5 years straight. That's the girl who you tried to call to take the day off and you blew up at her, right? Yeah, that's right. She's your top earner, huh? Yeah, you weren't kidding about these girls being on the... never mind. I told you, if all you got going for you is being cute and young, you'll never last. The core of a soapland's appeal with service and love. It's emotional depth that makes a repeat customer. Emotions, huh? I guess I could see that. Men are lonely creatures when it comes down to it. Even guys who put up their toughest front need a place to be who they really are. And the depth of a woman's abilities to give them that is usually proportional to her own baggage. Nanoha's father is an age of where he can't even move on his own anymore, so she quit her job at a big firm and fell into this world to afford him the best of the care. Skipping all the stuff in between a white-collar job and prostitution is a pretty brave leap. That's why she's good at it. She gives it everything she has, no matter who the customer is, all for the sake of her father. But that being said, she's recently started finding reasons to take days off. This never used to be the case, though. Between Bleach Japan and Nanoha taking days off, sales are really slumping. So that's why I need a hand. A hand? Like, on the customers? Listen. No, you idiot. I want you to take a look into why she's taking time off. Didn't she say herself it's because of an irregular period? I can't take that at face value, knowing her. There aren't a lot of reasons why someone who needs money starts taking a lot of time off. Think she's got a side piece? You do know this industry, don't you? Care to fill in the class? It means she could be meeting someone without going through the store. Normally, a customer pays for the service that the money gets divided up between the girl and the shop. But if they meet in private, the girl can offer a discount, but still come out on top by cutting out the shop. Once they start doing that, the girls start to wonder why they need the shop in the first place. Of course, all the shops have strict rules against that kind of thing. Even if it's just an innocent thing at first, once they get a taste for the extra cash, it doesn't stop. They'll all even start using the shop to lure more customers out into their own business. It's the death knell for some shops. So I want you to find out if she's seeing someone on the side. Okay, let's say she is. What do we do if we find a guy? Make sure he never wants to go near Nanoha again. And I don't care what methods you use. You're a Yakuza, a nurse, and a cop. I'm sure you three could come up with something creative. Hey, hold up. Shouldn't you be using the Seiyuu clan for this kind of thing? Think of them like car insurance. If you use them the wrong way, they increase your premiums. So it's cheaper if I can solve the problems myself. That's a boss for you. Always has a trick or two. Okay, you can tell us where. Can you tell us where she lives for starters? Actually, it seems that she's been couch surfing for a while and hasn't gone home in quite some time. How the heck do we find her then? If you keep an eye on the Pocket Cafe, she'll show up. She hangs out there a lot. For the price of a cup of coffee, she can stay for a few hours, use the free Wi-Fi, and charge her phone. So, I'll hope for the best. Get her to start coming back in regularly, and I'll have a suitable payment for you. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds to me like he hired us as cheap detectives. Nonami is quite a schemer. He seems sloppy, but he knows his employees both on and off the clock. If he's doing it on purpose, he's good. Doesn't mean he's not a scumbag. His bottom line is all he cares about. I don't think so, actually. Huh? Maybe it's not true all the time, but yeah, most soaplands profit off their workers' misfortunes. You mean like their debt or their family issues? They prey on people like that, right? Basically, the women work hard to get out of that situation and the shop supports them. I'm not cool with the way Nonomiya talks about people, but he's not sugarcoating anything either. He understands the reality of the business. Well, that's one way of putting it. I grew up surrounded by every kind of sleazebag Kamurocho could throw in these doors, and I bet this guy's actually got a lot of love for these girls. I take him any day over some shithead who doesn't care for why the girls get jobs in the first place. Well, just because I hate shitheads doesn't mean I have to like sleazeballs. So let's find this proof and get paid. Alright, but we still don't know if for sure if she's actually seeing a guy on the side. Let's start with this cafe she supposedly goes to. Sounds like a plan. To the cafe! Mochi mochi! Oh man, I thought that was a vending machine. It's not. Dining dashes. Yeah, that's a really big bottle of sparkling water that they've got in their hands. Level up. Yeah. Right, we can wait outside.
よし、早速問い詰めようぜ。
バカ。素直に裏引きを認めるわけねえだろ。問い詰めんのはこっちが証拠を掴んでからだ。
ここは元刑事の言うこと聞いとこうぜ。
はいはい。
すみません、ただいま満席でして。
いや、待ち合わせなもんでね。
Turn my fan off. I'm getting a bit cold. Getting a bit cold. I might only go till 4 and then lay on my bed for a bit so I can get out of my chair so I'm not in it all day.
証言が取れるかもしれねえな。
証言だって、こっからじゃ何にも聞こえねえぞ。
春日、スマホ持ってるな。俺に電話かけろ。
わかった。すみません。ただいま満席でして。
悪いが便所だけ貸してくれねえか。クソ漏れそうだよ。な、いいだろ。
はい、どうぞ。
Oh yeah, because no one saw that.
すみません。わざわざ来ていただいて。
大丈夫ですか？随分と疲れたお顔で。
最近体の調子が。
早速ですが、まずはお金の件を。
今、金って言ったぞ。あの男が裏引き相手で間違いねえ。
待て。受け渡しの瞬間を抑えてからだ。
なんとか200万。
はあ？
Wait, she's giving him money?
残り300万。もしも10日後に結婚します。
でもやっぱり。
まさかお父さんにと言ったのはあなたですよ。今さら。
いえ、お願いします。でもそんなに。
そうですね。やっぱりわかるでしょう。でも完璧に。
はい。でも父も。
え？大丈夫ですね。
はい。
すべてがお父さんもあなたもなれますから。
父に会うことは。
それはできません。その方がいい。
父をお願いします。
わかりました。さあ、もう行きなさい。
なんで女が金を払ったんだ。
しかも200万って。尋常な額じゃねえぞ。
菜の葉さんは何か事件に巻き込まれてるんじゃ。
事件ってどんな？
詳しいことは本人に聞いてみるしかねえ。なあ、悪い。
おいおっさん、謝って済んだら警察はいらねえよな。
どうすんだよ、こいつ骨折れちゃってるぞ。
His bones are broken.
なわけねえだろ。
すまねえが俺たちは急いでんだ。時間がねえなら金で解決するしかねえよな。治療費として10万ほどもらおうか。
付き合ってらんねえよ。じゃあな。
待てやこら。
Seems like we're getting in a fight.
おい来た。ほら来いよ。やってるよ。
見てろよ。とっておき。よいしょ。俺の番だな。逃げるなら今のうちだ。あれ
Ah, he blocked me.
なめんなよ。
Booyah. Don't forget this. Shit, bad time to get interrupted. Where's Nanaha? She's long gone now. We lost her. What should we do? Head back to Soapland? Even if we did, we wouldn't have anything to report. Hey. Wanna follow him? Yeah, it could be our ticket. What about Adachi's phone? Yeah.
社会福祉法人。
おそらく介護施設だろうな。随分と風情のある建物だけど。
こいつは確か明治時代に建てられた旧財閥系の銀行の建物だ。何十年も前に広域財団が買収したと聞いてはいたがな。
日だまりの城か。気品漂ういかにも高級そうな施設だな。
確か彼女は親父さんの介護費用を稼ぐためにソープで働いてるって言ってたよな。
うん。ってことは親父さんが入所してるのはここかもしれん。
じゃあさっきサテンで会ってた男はここの職員か。だとすりゃ何の事件もねえよ。彼女はただ親父の施設料を払っただけだ。
どんなに高級な施設だからって200万も現金で支払うか。施設の中で渡すならまだわかるが喫茶店だぞ。
まあそう言われりゃそうだが。
喫茶店の会話覚えてるか。彼女はあの男に親父に会わせてほしいと頼んだがあいつはそれを拒んでた。
はい、日だまりの城受付窓口でございます。
こちらに菜の葉さんのお父さんが入居してますよね。
菜の葉さん。ああ、向田菜の葉さんのことですね。お父様はこちらにご入居ですが、何か。
俺らその向田菜の葉さんの職場のもんなんだけど中に入れてくれねえかい。
すみませんが、面会は親族のみとなっております。
ああ普通はそうだろうな。
いや 面会ってわけじゃねえんだ。実は俺も自分の親父のことで介護施設を探しててよ。菜の葉さんからここが素晴らしいって聞いたんで見学したいなと思ってね。
申し訳ございません。当施設では入居契約が完了するまでは内部に立ち入ることができ
So how would you know if it's a good place if you can't come
内
in?
部の様子はホームページにてご確認いただけますので、そちらをご覧になってください。質問もホームページからお受けしていますので。
見学さえできねえなんていくらなんでもおかしいだろう。
Is she? Oh, I guess they opened up more of the map now. Save the game. I've got a bad feeling I'm not going to be able to fight these out. Oh, okay, no, we're right. Oh no, I thought I was attacking the other one. Level up. Look at all those gold saves back there. Cheeky. Wait, didn't I just get rid of these? They appeared back already? Oh, come, you telling me it couldn't have hit the bloke behind him? He stole my MP. Oh yeah, level ups. Level ups all around. A tuna and egg sandwich? That sounds not very appealing, if I'm honest. Toughness light. So how are you supposed to get in here then? Damn, this shop is fancy. Classy golf club? Actually be better than mine. So those weapons are actually much better than my weapons. Lovely. box cutter, sacred wood katana, vintage thingy here, ESP cards, floral microphone, all-purpose spatula. Oh my god, I can slap people with a spatula. A riding crop. Little part of me wants to buy this for everyone. I just don't have that much money. Maybe later. Maybe another time we'll come back. I was about to say, if you have enough money. I mean, I do have enough money, but it would be like half of my money, you know? And if I'm going to be exploring, there's a good chance I could find weapons better or those exact ones around. So I'd rather wait and see. Although, because I know I'm not going to get all of the exploring done before 4 o'clock. What I might do is, tomorrow, off stream, oh god, there's a side quest right outside there as well. Damn it, I was going to say I'll get, fuck it, I'm going to have to smartphone, taxi, yeah. If I go get the thingy, the side quest, because I'm worried that by getting the side quest, I'm going to accidentally get the main quest, and I don't want to do that off stream. So if I could somehow avoid that, then yes. And then tomorrow off stream I can run around, open up the map and get some side quests done. Because like I said, I don't mind playing a long game like this, but when there's like big openness and like I can do some of it off stream without it affecting the story, then I will more than happily do that off stream. I mean, I'll do it on stream as well, but you know. A trip to Pound Town? Hey, what do we got here? Who knows? Probably some sex servers or something. Nothing for broke fools like us, that's for sure. Oh, whoa. Hey, this says the first person to call gets it for free. Huh? That sounds way too good to be true. They'll get you to pay one way or another, man. Yeah, well, we won't know until we call. Take it from the guy born in the Soapland. It's a scam. Hey now, things might have changed while you're locked up. Give it here. Yo, hold on. First person to call. Early bird gets the worm.
先着1名無料っていうチラシを見たものなんだが。
はい、おめでとうございます。お客様が一番乗りですので、今回は無料とさせていただきます。
よっしゃー。本当に金はかからねえんだな。
はい。ではお客様、お名前と今どちらにいらっしゃるか教えていただけますか？
おう、名前は足立だ。場所は大浜通りのあたりだけどよ。
治安の悪い場所ですからね。かしこまりました。すぐに一人一番人気を向かわせますので。
一番人気を？サービス精神旺盛だな。
うちの良さを味わってほしいですから。それではすぐそこに向かわせますので。
ええ、向かわせるってここに？ホテルとかじゃねえのか？待ち合わせ型ってやつか？どうだったんだい？いや、聞いて驚け。一番人気の子を無料で向かわせ。
This isn't gonna go well. It's very obvious this isn't.
本当だ。最近の風俗はすげえんだぞ。すぐ来るってよ。
お待たせしました。
あ？
いや
ー。ごお。なんだお前。
足立様ですか？
Wait, isn't that the bloke from the arena in the other Yakuza games?
デリバリーヘルプのゲリー・バスター・ホームズです。
デリバリーヘルプ？その風俗じゃねえのか？
なんなんデリバリーヘルプは喧嘩のヘルプをするデリバリーサービスです。
喧嘩のヘルプ？
おい、てめえらさっきから騒がしいんだよ。むしゃくしゃするぜ。ぶん殴ってやれ。
あお、ちょうどいいところにお試しにちょうどいい手頃なチンピラが来ましたね。
なんだかわからねえが、行くぞ春日。なあ。おいよ。よし。
Pound mates. Pound mates are powerful allies with a wide range of abilities, but calling them in costs money. The price depends on the pound mate, although your first call to each pound mate is free. Oh, it's a summon!
と副上司この海はサービススタートね。ウィキーネ左ねフィニッシュね。またのご利用お待ちしてます。強くなった気がするぜ。
Oh shit, they're too strong. Now, for the finish. Sudden death or sudden breasts. What's it gonna be?
これにて無料キャンペーンは終了です。次からはお金がかかりますが、またのご指名お待ちしてます。お、それでは。
I remember him in the previous Yakuza games. Fuck if I know. Man, I just wanted to get laid. Pound mates, huh? Well, it ain't free, but it definitely might help in a pinch. Lovely! Pound mate selection has expanded. Oh my. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, so it actually wants me to go inside. Okay. This is perfect then. So as the quest marker is actually locked behind a door, we're perfectly fine to sort of save, and then I can wander around and do side stuff and whatnot tomorrow. Oh. I have to say, this has opened up massively, though, in the sense of, like, more things to do and that, and I'm all for it. I am all for it. Why is that up? Okay. But yeah, no, I'm all for it. For sure. 100%. So I did say that we've got the channel redeem now that you can respin the wheel. I might have to put a timer on that because there's certain games I have to buy, and I don't really want to buy a game if someone then respins the wheel. So what we spun the wheel yesterday, so I'm gonna give it like it have to be like game basis, wouldn't it? So in this circumstance, it'd have to be like I'll give it until next Friday, and if no one's redeemed the respin, I will turn it off because I've got to buy the next game we're playing. So I don't really want to pay out for a game and then, yeah. Well done, Reeves. Toot that horn. But yeah. So we'll do that. That'll be the plan. But yeah. Sorry, I got excited. It's fine. Nobody's gonna respin much after the actual spin, I think. I don't know, it depends. That's why I put the option there. If someone was like wants to mess about, they could do it and we'll respin. That's all then it's all up to them. I just wanted to give the option. But yeah, like I said, in this circumstance where I don't own the game, I'll have to give like a time limit on it because yeah, I don't want to be spending like near 30 quid on a game and then someone, you know, then chooses to respin and then I've brought a game that I'm not going to be playing for a long time and I could have got it cheaper. So yeah, right. No, but wait, that's what I mean. It depends, right? That's what I'm just saying. Just as a heads up, I've preemptively told you all, so you all know. But like I said, it comes different with different games, right? Because there's games like Bastion, which could be like a one stream game, or 1 to 2. So there's a few games on there that they might be short enough that it'd be kind of hard to do a respin if they respin it when I've already got the next game loaded and I finished the game that day, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. There'd be like a learning curve to work around it, but I think having a respin would be pretty good. But yeah, we're gonna send the love over to Nerf because she's on playing some Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, actually, wait. I'm gonna raid Barrel because he's doing a 12-hour charity stream. So I'm gonna send some love over to there. Supporting him and his charity shenanigans. But yeah, hopefully people have enjoyed the stream today. I believe tomorrow will be more Warhammer with Donnie and Fry. So next stream of Yakuza will be Monday. Yeah. Next week will be what? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know if we're co-streaming Thursday. That comes down to Rubes. Friday will be a stream. Saturday there won't be a stream because I'll be in London. So yeah, just a heads up on that. Just a heads up on that. Love Barrel, thank you for stream. That's okay. It's okay. Enjoy dinner, see the movies. Yeah, it'll be back to normal. So like we'll jump. I'm gonna jump on at 6, and then hopefully when everyone gets around, then yeah, So far, yes, for co-streamers, I'm 75% better. Good, good, good. So, just, you know, in case you haven't, what are you doing? Go check out Rubes. But yeah, otherwise, there is all my links. If you want to jump into Discord or jump into socials or see my past streams, you're more than welcome. But otherwise, take care, stay amazing, and yeah, say hi to Barrel.